Decided to do a part 2 here. As YouTube changed their thing, it doesn't automatically, it does not automatically use horizontal. Apparently, it automatically tries to make it vertical, so I just had to figure out in my settings how to change that. So that's why I'm on a different video stream, and I'm very sorry to all of you people who tried to go to the last one and were like, oh, I didn't do it, it was all done, you were all gone. Sorry, technical crap. I do everything I can to try and avoid the technical stuff before I stream, and it just does not seem to work. I can't tell if this is going up or down. Down, I guess. Slowly going down. I don't have my chat up yet. I'm trying to hook up one more light source here. Maybe. I think I can turn this. Oh, I can turn it. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe yes. If I put this like, maybe, no. Maybe if I turn it like this, and I turn this, maybe? Ooh, I can turn this thing. Uh-huh. As you can see, I've not played with this light much. I set it up in the house, and that was it. I hooked it up, and that was it. I don't think I'm going to be able to put it on there. Maybe up here? Up here? Nope. Maybe up here? No. This one? Maybe this one? It won't go around a 2x4. Maybe if I try and twist it out all the way, every last little bit. Let's see, will it go on there? Oh, yes, it will. But it'll be right in my way right there. So let's see. This is like the same. Let's see if I can get it on there. Sorry if my big arm is in your way. Sorry, it'll be gone shortly, I promise. Let's see how this thing works here. It's a really nice light. Just can't. I'm just not used to it. I twisted it. Come on. I don't think it's attached. All right, let me get my chat going. I am sorry about my cough. I'm overcoming something. Some kind of plague. And my daughter's out. She might come in here and help me, because she's out of school today due to coughing also. Oh, maybe I could put it up here. I'll try putting it up there. I will try. Pain in my butt. This technological crap. Makes me nuts when I have to change the link. Because I have it, you know. Everybody wants to go to one place. Oh, look, I broke it. I untwisted it too far. I for real, like, it's not. Yeah, I for real broke it. I mean, I do have another one of these things. I do have another one. of these lamps, but they're like $30 lamps, so I kind of don't want to have to do that. So we're gonna try and make this work here. Stop falling. There's no other pieces. I don't know what else is broke. We're just gonna try this little cuppy thing without the little washer piece. My husband would be laughing at me so hard if he was out here watching me be an idiot right now. Alright, let's get this part here. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, get up there. Maybe not. Maybe we cannot do this. Tighten this piece up, maybe. Sorry about that. I have to leave my notifications on because I have no way to, nobody has any way to get a hold of me from the house in here. I'm going to try my live, I'm going to try my, my webcam, but I'm not going to do it for a live sale. We'll try it. We'll try it in a live stream next week. Come on. Who would have thought this would be so hard to do? I didn't think I would need more light, but then when I came out here, I was like, oh, I kind of need more light. Get up there. Nope, this ain't working today, y'all. Just gonna have to deal with this dark corner. Well, hello, Dolores. Welcome to the insanity of me trying to put a light up in a place that just does not want a light to be there. Putting your light up in a world that doesn't want to be lit up. I'm just gonna have to put this aside, I guess, for now. I could just rest it on here, I guess, and give it more light instead of hooking it up. I could just kind of put the pieces to it and turn it on. Bend it a little. I could probably stick it right up here. It'll be light enough down here, right? Oh, I'm so glad you got them and you like them. Yeah, those books were really beautiful books for sure. If I have an avalanche, just call the authorities. This is a balancing act here for real. There's got to be a better way. Straighten this out again, maybe, and lay it down. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do. There. Tighten that up. A little bit brighter. A little bit brighter. So, I hope everybody, move my step stool. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day so far. I appreciate you all coming. And I appreciate you all putting up with my stupid streaming stuff. Oh, I should probably figure out how to share this. Because I don't have, this is my daughter's phone. Like, I got my kids little, I got them prepaid phones like as tablets to play with, but it was a long time ago. Oh, I might have already. I might have already done this. I did bring cough drops in case my cough gets unruly. Oh boy. So I can't see my chat right now. I'm sorry. I do have my door open a crack. If it gets loud once in a while, like if a car goes by, it gets kind of loud because I'm kind of close to the road here. But if it's loud, I'll just close the door if it's too much. New link. Alright, paste that one. New live sale link. Post it there. Post it on my other profile. Oh, this Facebook doesn't have that option. Well, I guess it's going to be what it is then. All right, so I'm just kind of waiting for people to come in. I got myself my water, my tea, and my snacks. So I'm good. I am good to go. I brought... don't tell me I'm buffering. I brought myself out some peanuts for snack for later. In case I feel the need to eat something. I put this down. We painted this yesterday. Black coffee. I don't drink coffee anymore. COVID ruined my taste for coffee. This is what the table looks like, but it's all scuffed up because it's an eggshell paint, because that's what I had. But yeah, finding a tabletop for this was a pain. So anyway, I would drink my tea black, which, you know, I have no problem with, but the acid really gets to my guts. But I would prefer it black. I would prefer black tea or black coffee. It just gives me heartburn. And I started making my own chai latte mix, and it comes out pretty good. And not that it's very healthy for you, but it's no sugar, so no carbs in it. So I'm not getting too fat. I'm not getting too fat while I drink these. I can drink like iced tea. I could drink unsweet iced tea, but something about black tea, maybe I make it too strong when I make it. I don't know. Maybe if I made it a little bit weaker, I could easily drink it black. Maybe that's my problem. I have got so much stuff today. I'm going to go until I just can't go anymore, though, because I have no chair yet. My chair's coming, and my table is like a standing desk, so a regular chair isn't enough. My step stool might work, though. I have a step ladder. I'm going to try it. It's really dirty, but it might work for me. It might work. I could, yeah, I did. I bought a whole bunch of cold brew tea that I really liked. When I was drinking coffee, I made some cold brew coffee that I also liked. Hey, this stuff still kind of works. But I had to water it down because of my guts. My stomach gets acidy very quickly these days. But I was buying some cold brew teas that are really, really good, like watermelon tea. There was no sweetener, no nothing in it, just watermelon tea. Tasted so good. And peach, and there was a mint one that I liked. Just a lot of good stuff. Lots and lots of good stuff. And it's getting to be that time of year too that everybody's going to start wanting their hot beverages instead of iced teas and stuff. That's what I thought, because I made myself cold brew coffee. Like, I made a cup of it, and I was like, oof, this stuff is like drinking mud. So I just watered it way down, but I don't have the taste for coffee. And you know, it's funny, because like I used to drink 3 or 4 cups of coffee a day, and now all of a sudden, I'm like, I can't even deal with the smell. Like, my husband uses the old percolator on the stove, and he percolates coffee. I don't mind that, but I can't even smell coffee. I can't even be around it. Like, I can't stand the smell of it. Well, good morning, almost afternoon, Kathy. I brought all my stuffs. Out because I'm moving in here. So whatever don't go today is going to get put up on a shelf and made into something else, I guess. I can't wait for my chair to get here, though. I ain't going to be here till Sunday. But I like to create standing up or sitting on the floor for the most part. Those are the 2 ways that I like to work. So I'm going to have to get myself a comfy mat for the floor. Something like a pretty rug. I'm going to go to some of those discount stores and look. And I'm going to have to, and then I got my chair coming, so. Oh, okay, so you are out west. You are out west. Yes, it is early there. I just finished my lunch with my daughter, who's home from school today because she's got a cough, like me. I got a cough. I'm not contagious, like I'm not, it's just a lingering cough. So I promise if you buy anything today, it won't come with my cooties on it. Yeah, I know that feeling, Valerie. I'm a little too fat to stay on the floor. I get uncomfortable easily, and I hate it because I love doing things on the floor and spreading everything out. But man, my back starts to hurt and my hips. So I said, maybe if I get a nice rug with a nice poof to sit on, a nice pillow of some sort, maybe I'd be a little more comfortable. I would love to visit Oregon, Kathy. I would love to visit. It must be beautiful out there. I've never been out to the West Coast. I would love to go out there. The farthest west I've been is Kansas to pick up a motor. We travel for pretty much anything. We find something, we travel for it. We almost drove to Louisiana for a washing machine, an antique washing machine. Not antique, but, you know, like 100, I mean, not quite 100, 1930s, I think. But yeah, my husband, he ain't afraid. He'll drive anywhere for anything. He'll drive 100 miles for a hamburger. I think we've driven 100 miles for a hamburger before, too. Like, we went to this flea market a few weeks ago. It was like, I don't know, 75 miles. And we hardly bought anything there. And we just had fun. It was just nice to drive. It was a nice drive. They had lots of farms down there with lots of soybean and cotton where we were, and you know, just the crops I think are beautiful. Like we have tobacco up here, and I think tobacco is beautiful too. The tobacco plants, I think they're really nice. I just like driving by farms. I like seeing corn and beans and peas and tobacco plants around here. Beautiful, big leaves. They just harvested the rest of it this week, I think, locally. So, welcome everybody. This is my first live sale from my new building. Woo! I got one little bitty room done. Woo! 10 by 10 space in here to work with. So I've got just about everything in here from my house. And then I have a truck that I have all my storage stuff in. And I'm going to slowly trickle that in here. I'm not going to do it quickly though, because I'm going to run out of room really quick. So I'm going to slowly bring some of that in that I need, like my Christmas stuff. I might bring some of my fabrics, and stuff like that, but I'm not going to rush. I'm not going to rush on it, but I am going to work in here, and I am going to start streaming, weekly, doing some crafting on Wednesday nights. I figured at about 6 o'clock Eastern. I figured that would be a good time to come on. There's not a whole lot of people on Wednesday nights. So I thought that I would do that. And then, like I said, everything will be from here. Yeah, the cotton plants are, I mean, they're beautiful plants. They're beautiful. They're beautiful plants. I think they're all beautiful to look at. But man, those cotton, when you see those big white balls pop out, you know, they're really pretty. So I'm going to have my live sales from here every month. I'm going to make my videos from here from now on. This is it. I'm in the building. I have officially begun, and I have the other side to finish, and that is going to come over the next couple of months or whatever. And then it will be, I'll have, you know, even more space, and I'll be able to get all my stuff in here. But for now, welcome to my very first live sale, the Chadwick Rose, out of my new studio space. I'm going to start with the magazines that I've had for 100 years. And I'm sorry, I have to sit on a step stool, so I'm going to have to move it a lot. Like my step ladder, I'm going to have to keep moving it. All right, I've got Smithsonian's. All my magazines are a buck. A buck. So I've got like Smithsonian magazines, right? Now these are just examples. I've got a box full. But the pictures in these are really, really nice to look at. Just typing it in. So if you guys want one, you can just tell me. I have pictures. I do have picture progress. And I will make a little video of this space right here. And then I'll put a video of the whole thing. So I do, these Smithsonians have got great images. Great images. So all my magazines are a buck, and these ones just happen to be the Smithsonian's. Like, look at this. How great. Look at all that color and texture. And they've all got awesome pictures like this. So, like, this is one example. And they're from, like, the 10s, 2000, like, the teens and early 2000s, I think. I don't remember what this one was. Sorry, truck. Was that really loud? Because I got my door open a crack. If it was really loud, I'll close it. It's just so pretty out. I haven't tried an image transfers with these magazines, but the pages feel the same as the rest of them. They're a glossy, you know, magazine page. I would assume that they would work. I would assume that they'd be okay. Everything that's going to drive by today is going to be a big truck. Like, look at that. These are pillows. Like, how beautiful is that? So, yeah, I have these. They're a buck. And a lot of them have like really nice old pictures. This is the Roosevelts, Teddy Roosevelt and his family. So lots of, like, you know, you can make your own faux black and white images. Look at this. King Tut. So I have the Smithsonian's for $1 if anybody wants a Smithsonian. Okay. I also have, within the spirit of Halloween, tons of sci-fi magazines. Tons. Sci-fi. Oops. Sci-fi. And these are from the 90s. So I'm not used to typing on this here. These are $1 each too, but I've been harvesting some of them. Like I did a magazine harvest recently on my channel where I harvested a couple of the sci-fi ones. And I've cut out a lot of the, like this guy. This is cool for Halloween. This, look at that. Look at that guy's head. I love Steve Martin. I love Steve Martin. So yeah, lots of really cool sci-fi stuff in here. I've cut out a whole bunch of heads and stuff of the last one. And like some creepy looking things too. Like a creepy looking monster guy. Look at that guy. And these are nice. These pages are nice and thick. These are nice thick pages. I thought that was Julia Roberts at first. It's not, but it looked like her for a second. So, yep, this is, like, look at those two things. How amazing. How amazing. So, yeah, sci-fi. And, like, I just happened, these two just happen to be doubles. And these were stored in Ziplocs. Like, look at these giant Ziploc bags in a temperature-controlled garage for, like, since the 90s. I mean, crazy. They still smell brand new. They don't even smell like magazines. They smell like new paper. Look at that thing. That guy's cool. That guy's cool. That guy's cool. Getting struck by lightning. The orange cover. This one here, I can do that for you. Oh, look, I didn't even get my stickums out. Get everything out here. Get myself prepared. Get everything out. All of my junk. I threw things everywhere yesterday. I don't even know where. Oh, yeah, I got them. New package. New package. Grab a pen. Gonna have to get used to this whole thing. I even set myself up a folding table behind me so I can just pile up everybody's orders on the table. So yeah, the sci-fi magazines, they're pretty cool. You know, even have Star Wars characters you can cut out. I know, like, these are all Star Trek, and I've never really followed it, but man, I just love the creepiness, you know? So I'm sorry if you're like a Star Trek lover and you're like, how dare you call that character creepy? But sorry, creepy. So I got those. I've got I got these wallpaper samples sets. The sizes range from like 4x6 to about 9x12, maybe 9x12ish. So this one's a 20 pack. I got 20 and 50 packs, and you get a lot of different designs, but you also get like these ones. This is like a fabric-y fiber. And this one too is almost like a weave, like a basket weave. Rooster. So I included a bunch. I included some really good texture ones for the jelly plate. Like this one here. These lines are all nice and textury. This has a nice texture like a stucco. And this one too feels like when you crinkle up paper and then you glue it down. That's what that's like. This is a little bit of a texture to it. This one too. This I love. I've got a roll like this, but it's brown. This and this. So I got wallpaper not books, but packs with a bunch of different samples from all different books. Wallpaper packs 20. And 50. Make a good space here. So I've got a lot. This one just happens to be a 20 pack, but you get the gist of like what you get in it for wallpapers. And like I said, I tried to make sure there was a really good array of sizes because the books I had were all different sizes, so it worked out pretty well to be able to make all different size packs to put together. I didn't, you know, I only had to cut up the really big pages. And I got a ton of them, so I will have those available. I got a ton. The next thing I've got, ooh, I went through these today. Wait for the lag here to catch up. Ooh, lag is bad today. These are bangle bracelets. These ones are all hard bracelets. I got some soft ones, but I took out, these are all of the hard bracelets because I put them all together because I am going to use them to make wind chimes with, because they sound really cool clanging together. All right, 1 pack of 20 wallpaper for Dolores. Okay, wallpaper. Thanks for coming by, Kathy. I will have a video of what I have left. That will come out this weekend, so you can always check the video out. It will. I'll have it out either tomorrow or Sunday. And you know, my leftovers, I always make a video of what I've got left in case anybody misses the live sale. But have a great day. Have a great weekend. So these are bangles. Okay. I have a bunch of sizes, a bunch of different like textures. They're just a really big assortment of bangles. A big assortment. There are 350 bangles in this box, okay? I counted them. I counted them in stacks of 10 to see how many I had. So these bangles, because I bought a bag of bracelets from a woman at a flea market, and I wanted to see if there was really 500 in there, and there was. But these are just the hard bangles. The rest of them were like, you know, weird, soft, beaded, not fun things for wind chimes or curtains. Like people make curtains with them. So these are 5 for $1 for these bangles. And I've got 350. So yeah. I don't think you can I don't think you could buy them all for 350 bangles. Are you leaving? Okay. Have fun. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I mean, this is, I even have like, look at how I had to stack them in here. I had to file them in here like this, and then these ones had to lay on top. That's how many. Full box. Full box of bangles. Yeah. I still have some of these small books. I have these ones here that were the Pocket University. And the problem that I'm having is these covers are, the red is coming off. I will show you later what I mean. And the spines are really brittle. So I bought them for the covers, and they're really going to be hard to use unless you covered it with laminate or plastic of some sort. But this is the Pocket University. This one's detached. They're from 1925. Fiction. So it's got different like short stories in it. I've got a bunch of this style, and then these ones that aren't really coming apart as much. The covers are they're a leather. These are the world's 100 best short stories. And this one has a few, not 100, but it's from 1920. These ones are from 1927. And these are in much better shape than these. But because they're both like the same book. Oh, let me get my little stickums out. I have A and B. So these are little books, A and B, $1 each. I had them for more last month. I didn't think these ones were gonna rub up, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Just what a strange cover, whatever this material is made out of. And like I said, these ones are a little bit better. They're just it's just a totally different material on the cover. It's just like a leather bound book. But I got a ton of these books. I actually have to stack them all up because they fell earlier. Oh, there's a little tiny spider joining us. He's on my door. He's just hanging out. He's been there. Just been hanging out. Doing spider stuff, I guess. All right, one of A. I'll give you one of the best ones I got, girl. In the best shape that I could find. One of the best shaped ones I could find. This one ain't bad at all. Next, I've got stuff. What else do I got? Excuse me. Man. Gotta like dig stuff out. I've got some Reader's Digests. 1, 2. Ooh, 3, 4. I think that's it. I think I got 4. If not, then we'll just do more later. So the spines on all of them are pretty rough, but the covers are gorgeous. And these are the older ones that have beautiful pictures in them. There's something buzzing in here. A fly. Yep. Oh, it's a honeybee. It's a little honeybee. So yeah, these have some really cool pictures in them. Reader's Digest. Reader's Digest. A, B, C, D. And these are $2 each. Come on, little buddy. Come on out. He's making his way up the door. Maybe he'll make his way out. I hate seeing the honeybees, you know, something happened to the honeybees. I don't know who has honeybees near me. It's got to be someone. I want to do honeybees, but I'm hesitant because one of the farmers down the road who grows corn for grain, for the grain mill nearby, he uses pesticides on his corn. A and D for Dolores. Anybody for B and C? Like I said, the spines are rough, but the covers are great. One. I love, this is one of my favorites. Like, what a great, this would be such a great Christmas cover with the dark green and the dark red. You didn't go with Dad? Oh. We have a special guest, everybody.
Hello. Did you show me Saturday?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Thanks, honey. I'm not hungry right now. Well, I just ate. It's a honeybee. He's got to find his way out. He'll get there, man. He'll get there. Ooh, so I bought these 3 books. I showed them in my haul video. They are kids books. So this one is called Favorite Stories and Songs. This one is called Things to Make and Do. And this one is called Heroes and Heroines. And they are not childcraft, even though they seem like they're along the same lines as a childcraft. They have like the same themed books. They're not childcraft. They are actually called The Bookshelf for Boys and Girls. So they are illustrated. They do have like these sketch style, different color illustrations in them. And this one is from '89. It's a reprint from the 70s. This one's the same way. It's got illustrations and stuff, things to make and do. It's got things to make and do in there. 89 also, from reprint from 70. And this one, 89. And it also has illustrations and stuff in that. I love these covers though. This one's got the little dragon on the back. They all have the same. Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same thing on the back as it is on the front. I like the ship, like a Viking ship. Like it. A B, a C. Kid story books, A, B, C. $3 each for these ones. This one found his way out. Oh, he's gone. He's out. And then he'll get eaten by a bird or something. That'll just be our luck. Maybe if I move my fuzzy eyeball guy, I'll have better light. Oh my goodness. I found my leaves that I thought I lost. I need 3 of them. All right, C for Dolores. I would have kept C for myself because I'm gonna make like a nautical pirate, I don't know, style journal. But I have a book that I like the cover of, but I do like this ship cover. I would have kept this one for this cover, but I already promised another book that I would use it. And I can't go back on my promise. Right, Lil? Can't go back on my promise. Gotta keep my promise to the book.
Never let a book down, otherwise it'll close on your hand.
Yep, it'll close on your soul. Oh, what else do I got? I got those little things. I have got a couple of packs of my, ooh, 3. 3? Do I have 4? Do I have a 4? Do I have a 4? I have a 4 of my Halloween ephemera packs that I put together.
Why do you call it Halloween?
Because the journal that I make is called Halloween Journal. Because it's fall and Halloween together. Halloween. So in this you get
I'll get it.
some fall napkins. There's 2 in each one. So this one has, like, this is some pretty pumpkins. And then this one is Blessed and Thankful. And it's got pumpkins on there. Haunted houses. Let me plug it in here. Halloween. Ephemera. $4 each. So you get that. There is, I'll show you those in a second. There's a mix of little paper tags and little like die cut pieces that come with paper pads. Some Halloween tags. These are not old. They're reproductions of old looking pictures. These are old paper coasters, but I've used them in my Halloween journal because I like how folly they are. You get a bunch of these fabric leaves. There's like a burlap, this like fake leather. Some of them have these, you know, fancy leaves there. There's like a felt. You get some of my skulls, and most of them are double-sided. Yeah, these are all double-sided. I have die cuts, pumpkins, and then in this bag I have got other things. Okay, I have got witches' hats in both black and white. Okay. And there's little stars in there that go at the end, but I'm not going to pull the little stars out. So you got the witches' hats. I also included black and white pumpkins. Okay, you get a few of each of those. Because you never know if you're going to do a project with a silhouette, or if you want to make the pumpkin a different color, you can do it with the white one. Same thing with ghosts, black and white, in case you want to do one as a silhouette. And same thing with the bats. Black and white bats.
And bubbles.
And bubbles. So you get this in there. You also get some leaf die cuts. This is a bunch of leaves. I also included some of these leaf confettis, and you get some eyeballs because, you know, everybody needs eyeballs. And then these are little die cut sets that I put together out of the scraps I made from die cutting all of those skulls. So these are, I cut out some maple leaves, these cute little leaves, these little leaves here. I included some bottles, some jars rather. I have a jar punch. I have some of these in there. They're like little branchy things. I included some cardinals and some of these leaves here. So yeah, lots of leafy stuff. Lots of fun stuff for fall projects while we're in the last month of Halloween time. Nah, I'm just kidding. I usually do some Halloween stuff into November. The transition from Halloween to Christmas it's a blurry line.
And like never ends. She does Halloween stuff, and then she does Christmas stuff and Halloween stuff.
Yep, kind of mix and match. So that's that kit for 4, and I've got 4 available. All right. I still have skulls. If anybody's interested in skulls, I've got a couple of dark colored left. I call these my fall ones because the colors are darker. There's 5 in each pack. So you get colors like this. Let me just put in here. All right, Lil, that's enough. They're $1 a pack. So if you want the fall ones, these ones here, just say fall. I've got 2 of those. I've got pastel ones. I have got 4 pastels. Look at, you can see all the colors right there. These are the colors in there pretty much. I have got bright colors. I call these bright colors because they're just bright colors. Yellow, green, blue, purple, orange. I have some, one of them's got red in there. Got some brighter pink one in there. So they're all similar type colors. I have got, oh, there goes the mail lady, 100 miles an hour.
That's Friday, so that's actually today.
I have neutral looking ones and gray ones. So these ones here are like, I call them neutral. Most of them are double-sided. And then gray, which is like also kind of neutral. A lot of gray paper. Some of them have like polka dots and very subtle patterns on most of them. You know, you might get a white one. And like I said, they're all double-sided. So you can use a solid side or you can use a pattern side. So if you want those, you can just say gray. Or if you want the neutral, you can just say neutral. Let's see. Oh, hey. Another bright one. I got a bunch of Tim Holtz that I made with just Tim Holtz papers. These are all double-sided. So you get like these ones, and then the backs. Also, some of them are kind of patterned, some of them are solid looking or very subtle patterns. So if you want the Tim Holtz ones, you could just say Tim Holtz. These all come from a Tim Holtz skull die too. So they're all Tim Holtz. What did I just do with the rest of those Tim Holtz ones? Gray, neutral. I got a whole bunch of the Tim Holtz ones, I promise y'all. Yep, there they are. Bunch of the Tim Holtz ones. They're all pretty much the same kind of paper. Lots of the gray and neutrals. Or I got mixed packs. So if you want a miscellaneous pack, I've got a bunch of those too. And the miscellaneous packs have some patterns that aren't in any of the kits because they're kind of like, I've got fall paper, you know, spider web. And this was a red one, green with white polka dots, a Tim Holtz paper, and one of the grayish ones with print on one side. So these are the mixed packs if you want a mixed pack. And they're a bucket pack, so I got lots of skulls. Skulls for everyone. Or if you want one of the little packs of die cuts like I showed in that kit, I got a bunch of those too, so I'm just gonna call them fall die cuts.
What do you call them? Fall cuts? For short.
And those are also $1 each. And they come with all, like the papers you just saw, I cut these from those, with punches. I punched them out from those papers. And there's a bunch. There's like 20 or 30 pieces in each one. There's a lot. There's a lot in each pack. Napkin packs. I've got a lot of napkin packs this month for this sale. They will be $3 each. There's 20 in a pack, and you get all the holidays. You get some for Christmas. You get fall ones. You get, some of them have these creepy ones like with a snake on them. That one's leaves. You got a Christmas tree there. Some of them are vintage. Each one will have something, at least one Tuesday morning napkin, which are like, you know, which are like the Cadillacs of napkins. And they all come with a big array of sizes. So you got the big squares, the small squares, and these trifold ones. So these are the large square ones. Again, big assortment of colors and styles available. So I have napkin packs for $3. And I will be back. I have to take a bathroom break for a second.
Can I take it?
Yeah, you can talk for a minute, but don't take anything out because some of the stuff goes some one place and some of it goes another.
Okay.
You can grab that step stool right there, and your phone is right there to chat. I will be right back.
Hi guys, it's me. Hi. So tell me what you want to talk about. It's up to you guys. Everything's up to you guys. You all are the best. You are the best ever. I'm just gonna wave to the mail lady real quick. I don't think she sees me. She didn't see me, I guess. So, does anyone want to talk about anything at all? Really? Mom has a snack in here. She's got peanuts. She's got cocktail peanuts. Oh boy. She's a cocktail peanutter. Hello. Hi. Hi. Who else is here? Nice. So, it's up to you guys of what you want to talk about while Mom does her bathroom break. So, what do you want to talk about? Everything's up to you guys. I love you all so much. Driving by. So what do you want to talk about? I don't know, but whatever. I can't show you guys anything that she's selling anyway. So I'm just going to show you this. Yeah. We got cough drops. If you need some, here. Here you go. Okay? Good? We're good now. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be just giving you guys a cough drop. Oh boy, Bob's coming.
Okay.
I want to show them some stuff.
No, get down.
Please.
Get down. All right, I'm back. I have this maple leaf punch. You saw those punch outs in my last kit. Maple leaf. I only have the one. $5 to the first me. I got those from Amazon, I think. And it does work, but the problem is I buy lots, punch lots for 1 or 2 punches that I'm looking for, and I already had this one. So it's a Martha Stewart. It works just fine. I haven't used this one. I used the other one. I had just found this one in with my stuff, so I said, well, you know what? I don't need 2. So I have the maple leaf punch for $5. Not right now, because I got this kind of a mess here.
Anyway, I showed them your cough drops and I gave them one.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, you guys can tell her that our secret that we were just talking about before she came in about the cough drops.
I have got this next thing is like a fabric and button bundle. If you even get someone's measurements. Bust, waist, hips. You get everything. Get the whole measurements. It has button cards. So you get a bunch of the hearts, right? Some of the buttons have been taken off. This one's missing 2. This one's missing 1. This one isn't missing any. This one isn't missing any. That one's missing 3. This one's missing 2. These are like a navy blue. And they're all hitch buttons. So there's a bunch of button cards. They're kind of vintage, like they're not super old, but these are kind of vintage. I'd bet 80s. And then this is quilted. It has instructions. Cut on the dotted line, cover edges of pot holders. So this is for pot holders. And then this is a patchwork bear piece of fabric. So like this is the front. We call it patchwork bear. And then this is the back. Okay, so this is folded in half, by the way. So that's two. It's folded. That's like, you know, each side has its own thing. I'm gonna call it patchwork bear bundle. $4 for the bear bundle. And Susie wants the leaf. Woohoo! Yeah! Oh, my phone. My phone be dying. Gotta plug it in. Plug it in. Sorry. It's gonna be a little earthquake. Just a minor earthquake. Alright, patchwork bear. Fold that again. This came with a bunch of sewing stuff that I got. I bought it because it came with a ton of thread. And then this was in there. So I was like, oh, look at this. How fancy. I got one leaf stencil left. Got bent a little bit, but I promise it'll flatten back out. Leaf stencil. Leaf stencil. $3 for the leaf stencil. It was $3.50 from Hobby Lobby. I had a few of them. I sold most of them. This is the last one I got. Let's see. I have got this is the Big Golden Animal ABC book. The spine is a little rough. The spine has seen some things in its life. Move some stuff so I can put some stuff. But it is from the year. This book has been very well loved. 1966. And there are some markings, but these animals would be awesome if you are into fussy cutting. Great animals. Look at that cat. It's like a big puff. See, there's writing in here. Alright, animal. $3 for the Animal ABC book. Is it not bright enough in here? You need your headlamp?
I'm going to be doing some things over by my trail light. If it's too loud, send her over.
She's been good so far.
I didn't say she wasn't. I said if it's too loud, send her over.
Don't get loud on me, kid. All right. Animal ABCs. Jack and Jill.
Hey, that's the name on Custom Boots, Jack and Jill.
Jack and Jill is a
couple.
Jack and Jill is a nursery rhyme. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Jill went tumbling after. Waiting for the lag. Bad lag on the YouTubes today. This is the Jack and Jill magazine. It's from 1970. August of 70. This is a kids magazine. It comes with stories and puzzles. And I don't think any of this one has been filled out at all. Let's look. No, I don't think so. This is untouched, which is a shocker because I've been getting a lot of kids' books lately and they have been very much not untouched, like that animal book.
How can you tell if it's touched or untouched?
What I mean is written in, honey. I got Susie for Jack and Jill. I got a Good Housekeeping from 1951. Hello, Mina. Welcome to the party. Good Housekeeping from 1951. As you can imagine, the ads are so 1951. New view of the sewing machine. Look at that. Oh, look. Fits right in your closet. Sewing room. I'll be home for lunch.
Okay. Honey, why don't you
How
go
cool
for
is this?
lunch?
Good Housekeeping.
Sorry, guys. No, put it on the best.
You could go take some more Benadryl, honey.
I thought you were supposed to wait a certain amount of time.
The Zyrtec is every 24 hours. This one is 5. It's in pretty good shape. Boom. Oh, what great pictures. Mina, I've got my skulls if you're looking for Halloween. I got skulls, or I've got these little die cut packs that've got a whole bunch of leaves in them. And some of the leaves are maple. Maple and oak looking leaves, and I've got let me look and see what I got, girl. Nature. Ray for Good Housekeeping. Thank you much, ma'am. All right. Let's see. Let's see what I got. These are little golden guide books. This one is birds, and it is from the year 1956, and this is orchids from 1970. And they both have terrific images. The orchids one, this is the first time I've come across this, but this birds one, I probably cut up about 6 or 7 of these. And if you buy any of my fussy cuts, you've seen some of these. I will show that stuff in just a second. Mina, I will show that. So the birds is A and the orchids is B. Birds, orchids. $3 each. I have got these. I'll put these up here so I can show you. These are little die cuts I did out of some scraps from making those skulls. So I have some cardinals and some leaves and some jars, because I just thought jars were kind of fallish. And they're all out of different pattern paper. I got twigs like this, and I got different maple leaves, different color. And I've got these little leaves and these little dudes here. So yeah, and there's quite a few pieces in each pack. So I've got those. And I've got those. And my skulls, like I've got a whole bunch of them. I got, you'll take a pack? You'll take these? All right, girl. They're $1. And then the skulls, it's 5 to a pack. And like this is Tim Holtz paper. So there's 5 pieces from a Tim Holtz paper pad. They're double-sided. But I also have like bright colors, and I have pastels, and I have neutrals, or I have like a mixed set, you know, that has a whole bunch of different colors and stuff. So yeah, I've got a bunch. And for the books, I have Mina for A, and I have Dolores for B. Nice, nice. Thank you, ladies. So yeah, I got skulls. No skulls. All right. I got Mina for this. And I'll see what else I got here. Mina for the birds. I love fussy cutting these books, but I've got like 2 of those bird books to cut up, so or that I've started cutting up. So like I can't really have this one too. Got too many. I know they're it's a Tim Holtz die. I got Dolores for B. I don't have to write B because I know that. It's a Tim Holtz die. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, got my table sorted here. Let me get some other stuff. I'm trying to get the stuff that like I haven't shown. Because people who were here last week might get bored. It's stuff you've seen 100 times. I have got some books. They're a little beat up. This is Discovering North Carolina. And this is the Boy Scouts on Sturgeon Island. And then this one here is a different book that we'll show in a minute. So Discovering North Carolina, a lot of the pages are detached. This is an end page here. 1933 for this book. And the Boy Scouts on Sturgeon Island. It's not even, it doesn't even have a title page anymore. It's rough, but the cover is just really cool, even though it's really beat up. I just think that that cover is really cool. So I got these two, A and B. These are beat up books. Beat up books. $1 each on the beat up books. Hi, Carol. Welcome. Welcome to the party. If you haven't already and you're interested in purchasing things, then just email me your information. My email address is in the description box below. I have Dolores for A. Just so I have it, how you prefer to be paid, how you prefer to be billed. I mean, I usually bill through PayPal, but I do have Venmo and Cash App and Facebook Pay. And then your YouTube name, if it's different, your mailing address, and that's it. How you want to pay. Just shoot me that stuff in an email. Excuse me. I'm going to start getting tickles in my throat now. Well, that's awesome, because PayPal works for me, too. I mean, any of them really work for me. I had trouble with PayPal about a year ago, but it seems to be working this time around, so knock on wood, it'll stay working. This is a guide to the Rhine. I don't know. It's got a map in here, though, like 1919. Rhine? I don't know what it is. German? Is that German? Dutch? I don't know what this language this is in. It's in English from 1919. I feel like I should know. I feel like I should know what they're talking about. Germany. Then it's got to be German that they're talking about. So yeah, it's got English and German in it. And look, it's got like numerous maps. Look at this. That's another map. What a cool book. Another map. This part's detached from the book. But how cool is that? This is another larger map that folds this way. How cool is that? I'd love to make books with fold outs like that. That's crazy. So Rhine, $2. Rain, Rhine, Rune. I don't know. I don't speak enough German to say so. Like even the towns they're mentioning in here, I have no clue where they're talking about. I've got Carol for this one. Cool book. Let me just refresh my chat. Alrighty, I have Carol for this. I have got some magazines. I have got Life magazines. They are from the 69 to like 72. Like this one here is November 71, March 72. Some of them don't have covers anymore because with these stapled magazines, these big papers, it's hard to have the covers. August 72 was the last time they reported on the Lucky Tens. So if you're looking for a Life magazine, Life mag, not MSG. I'm not selling MSG, I promise. Life mag. These are $2 each, and I can run down what I got if you're looking for a specific time. This is December of 72. December 1st of 72, March of 72, November of 71. I've got July 5th of 68. This has got the cover still. It's just a little rough around the edges. I've got February of 72. February of 69. December of 71. Yeah, that's all. Only 10 milligrams of tar. You'll be all right. Or less. Might be less. This is a back cover to one of them. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. That's a back cover. March of 71. April of 71. Jane Fonda. She's still the pusher of causes. October of 71. December of 72. September of 69. May of 71. January of 71. Dolores wants February 69. Did I mention February 69 yet? I might have it. I have no idea. Yes, February 14th of 69. Ray wants Jane. I might, hopefully, I might have more of these coming up because the woman I got them from, she's going to call me up and I'm going to come clean out her attic for her. So she says, oh, they're in my attic. And when I got these, it was like really hot out. And she goes, but I don't want to go up there right now because it's too hot. So if you clean it out, if you come up when it's cool out, I'm like, okay. Ray wants Jane. And you want January 71. Let's see what I got. Let me see. Oh, there it is. January 71. Bob Hope. Ray 2. The 1969, you mean just any 1969? Because I got September here. September. I've got, that's 72, 71, 71, 71, 72, 68, 71, 72. This one here, 69. Hot pants. The one with the kids, aren't they cute? Just think, we were all cute at one time too. I love the ads. I just love the ads in these magazines. I just love them. I also have May of 72, June of 71, 68. I got the 68 one on the bottom here. The presidency. All right. I have June of 71, August of 70, December 31st of 71. December 31st is my birthday, man. February of 71. I've got, but wait, there's more. August of 70 for Susie. How cool is that? That's such a cool cover. Ooh, you get a little record. I love when they did this stuff. The swing era hasn't even been touched. Cool, cool. July of 72, November of 71, March of 70, July of 70. How pretty, right? Wasn't she so pretty? April of 72. A page with Christmas presents on it. This is one of the ones without a cover. It's this is a mystery. This one is also a mystery, but I think I might have the first page. Yeah. 72. October 72. This one's had something cut out. Someone harvested this one. The cover, 71. September 71. August of 71. September of 72. February of 71. That covers a little cover. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's just a cover. Maybe that's to my mystery one. But this one is, I don't know. April 72, I hope. Must be. April 72. Mystery snowmobile. December of 71. Oh, let's see. April of 71. Look at that bust of J. Edgar Hoover. Huh. Mystery page. Oh, mystery magazine. Let's see, 70. Ooh, my light. Don't fall on me, light. November of 70. This one is, I got the back cover on that one. This one is, I don't know, mystery. Another mystery. If anybody wants the mystery ones, they're $1. The ones without covers could be $1. Here is a cover from sometime, December of 72. This one's been harvested too. This one is 72 January. This one's January 72. This one's a mystery. March, oh, March of 64. Just doesn't have a cover. March of 64. No, Cheryl, I sell on the first Friday of every month. That's kind of going to be my schedule, unless I say otherwise. But yeah, the first Friday of every month is what I'm going to shoot for. June of 71. The bride has no head. She's a headless bride. August of 72. August of 72. August 4th. August 11th. November of 71. August of 72. August, oh, that's the August 4th cover. If you go April of 1970, I have a newsletter and I try to send a reminder the day before. So if you want to sign up for my newsletter, just let me know and I'll send you the link. I don't think I have the link in my bio down there. This one's been harvested a little. July of 71. March of 70. April of 70. December of 70. Into the 70s. I'm going to assume this is January. Yep, January 9th of 70. September 4th of 70. July 4th of 70. This one's a little beat up. That one will be $1. July 14th of 72. This one's been a little harvested. This one's from 72. If I'm going through the ones you bought and they're crappy, I'll just charge you $1 for them, okay? Because there's just no telling. 71, August of 71. September of 72. October of 71 with a page randomly. I think that's like a back cover. May of 70. November of 71. November. December of 70. January 70 and September 70. I got you, girls. Let's see. 70. Let's see here. October 71. September 72. August of 71. '72. 72. July of 70. September of 70 and January of 70. Nice, nice. Thank you, ladies. I can keep going with these. I got a few more. You know, it's not like I got a ton, but you know, you get the gist. They're mostly from the 70s and late 60s. So if you want, I can show you what I got, what else I have. Or I could move on to other magazines that I have. Because I got a bunch of stuff. All right, last little stack. I'm just going to whip through these. Last little stack. Last little stack. 3 mysteries. All right, Susie. I'll get you for that. March of 70. October of 72. March 6th of 70. This was the 12th, I think. March 13th. March 6th. July 16, 71. May 7, 71, April 14th, 72, May 21st, 71, and June 23rd, 72. For those. March 70. March the 6th or the 13th? That's the 13th. And that's the 6th. Billy Kidd, America's first gold medal winner. The Great Hemline Hassle. Oof, it's a hassle, all right. I wouldn't want to be in a hemline hassle for sure. My fingers, they're all black now from the ink. I've got inky hands. All right, so I got Life magazines for days, y'all, for days. If you want any, they are from the 70s, pretty much, early. They're from like 68 to 72. March 6th. All right. Like this woman that I got these from, she thought I was nuts because I just bought her entire table of magazines. And I mean, she had boxes. All right. I've got some. Oh, I love them. The hemline? All right. Ray wants to know what the Great Hemline Hassle is. Let me know so I make sure I don't screw up my hemline, okay? I got Reader's Digest magazines, like this one is in plastic. Reader's Digest. This one's from 47. I don't know why it was in plastic. It's in like less than perfect condition. So, you know, it's got stories and stuff. This is a 47. This is 64, December of 64. This one's got cool ads. Oh, someone cut out a recipe there. Oh, it might have been a coupon. Someone might have been cutting coupons out of there. And then this one is 67. Crayon Prune. The Luxury of Canon. So this is ABC. Reader's Digest magazines, not the books. These are just the magazines, and they're $1 each. ABC. I remember as a kid, like in high school, man, if I had a mini skirt on, my mom would have killed me dead. If she caught me with it, leaving the house with one on. Phew. Nope, no mini skirts. And now, like as an adult, I can't wear a skirt above my knee. I just can't. And I think that's why. I got Mina for B. And I've got Dolores for the other two. Okay. Those are sold. I have a sport magazine from 76. These, you know, these have some cool things for fussy cutting. You know, you never underestimate the sports magazine because you never know when you might want to fussy cut these guys out and put them somewhere, you know? Excuse me. So I have sports. I have Fall of 78, the Hit Parader yearbook. Oh, look at Elton John. Love Elton John. Again, cool stuff. Look at Aerosmith. Wow. Cool. And again, cool stuff in there. So that's going to be B. What's this one? Popular Sports, Basketball of 77. And this is going to be C. A, B, C. $1 each for these puppies from the 70s. I have got Susie for B. Just refresh, just to be sure. All right, I got Susie for B. And I still got A and C. Look at that. Muhammad Ali. Look at these. Cassius Clay. Oh, let's fight with Cassius Clay. Random poster. This is a tennis magazine. Look at, I love these. Some of these like really obscure magazines are just funny. Funny to look at. They're funny. I see them as funny because I imagine like fussy cutting this guy out and just putting him in a random scene. Just be hilarious. So tennis is A. American Girl. This is March of '68. This is B. And Circus Weekly, Elton John again. This is C. Look at him. A, B, C. Mags, Part 2. A, B, C. $1 each. I've got Ray for B and C. No takers for A. I have got American Girl. I'll do those ones together. I have got Young and Loving Teen. This is 67, December of 67. And this is October of 75. And I've got Super Rock from June of 77. So Super Rock. Oh, Elton John's in this one too. I'm assuming this woman loved Elton John. Lots of Elton John. Lots of neat ads in these. And the American Girl one. Little dog-eared. You've got to expect that with old magazines. Sometimes they're smelly and sometimes they're bent. Comes with the territory. Hold on one second, Barbara. I got to plug this one in. So, this is the other American Girl. A, B, C. Mags. Part 3. $1 each. Yeah, I know. That's why I was doing part 1, part 2. But if you just showed up, then you wouldn't have known that. All right. So I have got Ray for C. And I've got Barbara for B. Anybody for the American Girl? And Dolores for the American Girl. Yeah. All right, Sports Illustrated from 77, 74, 76, and 71. Well, hello, Stephanie. All right, let's see if I can make room here. A, B, C, D. So, like I said, the Sports Illustrated are cool for collage stuff, because people doing sports things can be hilarious in a collage. Like this guy. I would totally cut him out. How weird. Cars. I love cars. I'm always cutting cars. This guy just looks so official with his cigarette. So yeah, Sports Illustrated. And some gymnastics, another car. Cars. Bathing suits. Cigarettes. Race cars. Cool stuff. Running guy. Oh, look at ape things. There's that. Terrible Ted Takes Command. Wild turkey. More cigarettes. Like, oh, hey, here, be a sports player with our Sports Illustrated magazine, but smoke all the cigarettes, too. Look at that one's cool. Got all the toys. Cool, cool. This plastic is rough. All right, so Sports Illustrated, A, B, C, D. Well, good afternoon, Barbara. It's very nice to see you. Sports. $1 each. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty pumped to have the sports ones. I'm gonna harvest the hell out of these, so be watching for a video. It's coming. Oh, I gotta crack my door open. It's getting warm. I could have turned the AC on, but I like the fresh air. All right, I will be keeping these. I have to get on my step stool to see my phone. Okay. I got Better Homes and Gardens. This is January of 66. Okay, got awesome foodstuffs. This is December of 76. Clean Shine. Cool stuff. These magazines are awesome. This is December of 65. And November of 65. So $2 each. A, B, C, D. December for Mina. December 76 for Dolores. So I have A and D left. January 66 and November 65. $65. Dolores, did you mean you wanted December 65? Or do you mean you also want this 65? The November 65? I got Ray for A for sure. Ray for A for sure. All right, Mina, I'm just waiting to see what Dolores says about when she said B 1965. Because I had this one, which was D 1965, and I just want to make sure I got the right one. Ray has got the collection of magazines. The one I gave you? All right, so I'm just going to refresh one more time. All right, so I have Ray for this one. Don't worry, girls, I got more. Is this my last round of Better Homes? Let me see. This is September of 65. This one has a little cutouts. Look at all those cakes. I really want cakes. This is just folded. So September. This is January of 71. Ooh, look at those. Those are pretty roses. This is Ladies' Home Journal, which I'll just consider to be one of these, from 68, December of 68. Some things have been cut. One page, anyway, that I noticed. Might be more. I can't make any promises. Am I buffering for other people? Am I buffering? because I know that social media like Instagram and YouTube and stuff has been screwing up for a lot of people, not just me. Ooh, this one is December of 74, but look, you get coupons. 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 All right. A, B, C, D. Totally screwed my alphabet up there. Ladies Home Journal. A, B, C, D. $2 each. And then I can wash my hands with a baby wipe because they're blackened from all the inks. It's cool though, because like I could see my actual fingerprints from the ink rub off on my fingers. I see Ray for D and B. Put those up there for now, because I don't got any magazines left. Anybody for A and C? Come on, you know you want Santa. Santa Claus. All right. I'm going to just show the bangles one more time since we've had some people show up. Oh, if anybody's interested in some bangles, I got 350 bangles. And I'm going to use some for wind chimes and to make like beaded curtains, you know, like through the bangles. But I'm not going to be able to use 350. So if anybody wants some, I will share. There's a lot of really cool designs in all different thicknesses. None of them are like, you know, fancy or worth anything. There's a couple that might be wood or plastic. You know, like this. Somebody wanted $4 for this. Made in Hong Kong. Somebody really thought this was worth $4. It's all chipped. All the silver. So yeah, all different designs and styles, and there's 350 in here. Ask me how I know. I counted them all up this morning. Look at this one. This one's like really cool. Has fake little diamonds in there. It's missing a bunch, but it's got a bunch. So yeah, I'm totally pumped for officially, I am the bangle queen. Yes. Let's see. Can I get them all on? Let's get a whole bunch. Let's put on a whole bunch. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make a video. I'll have to do videos of my bangle wind chimes because I'm really pumped. I am really pumped to make them. Look at all my bangles. Like I could probably wear them for a little while, but I'll bet you there's a lot of them that are made out of nickel, which I can't wear. Cannot wear the nickel. Woohoo! So yeah, dangling. I bought them at a flea market. A woman was like trying to get rid of this giant bag. It was 500 bracelets. So I counted them today, and 350 of them were bangles. And then there was a whole bunch that were, you know, beaded and not bangly. They were, you know, just boring old bracelets. Come on, kind of trying to get them off here. Some of them, I mean, I don't think there's any that are silver, but I think there might be one or two that's like a pewter. Oh, I think bangles are cool. I just don't ever have a reason to wear them, you know. I just don't. I don't have a reason. I just don't have a reason. I gotta just clean my hands off real quick, girls. Because those magazines are inky. Those old magazines, when you handle 3,000 of them at a time, you tend to get a little inky. They're really saturated back then with ink. I don't think they do that anymore. Susie wants 5 bundles of bangles. Yes, girl. We are going to be bangling. All right. I am going to get you a bag. Just kidding. I don't have any bags down here yet. So I need 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Yes. I wish I was like into wearing jewelry more. I'm just really not. I have like my few things that I wear all the time. And that's it. That's all I wear. I gotta tape these up so they'll stay together. Maybe if I can get out of my own way here. My daughter comes in here and makes a mess of my stuff and leaves. How nice is she, right? Oh, Susie gets a little bit of my bloody paint on her taped up bangles. This is tough. This is tough to tape up. All right. Okay, quick break. I just got to go make sure my husband knows that he's got to go pick up my kid from school. Okay. All right, y'all, I'm back. Okay, I got a couple of books. History of the United States. Sorry, there's a tractor. Let me shut the door. I'm gonna listen to that crap. All right, from 1942. What I like about these books is that, first of all, they come with maps. Second of all, they come with really cool pictures. Look at, although someone ruined that with pencil. They drew a little plane crashing. But yeah, they've got cool maps. Look at that picture. Hey, put that stuff away.
Why?
Because I don't want it on the table. Map. Some cool stuff in these old books. So we'll do this one. History. Actually, we'll do these ones. This will be A and B. Minerals of the World from 1973. And this is like the same thing. It's a golden field guide. Like those other books that I showed. Except it's got minerals and minerals and minerals. And things. So, A and B. History, minerals. $2 each, man.
We were just, you know that green tall thing in the lean-to? Over by the car trailer?
Yeah,
And the front door?
yeah.
We were looking on that.
The leaf blower.
No. The tall compressor thing?
Oh, he's working on his big compressor.
This green one.
I've got Dolores for A. And Mina for B. All right, that is those are gone.
Do you get bored doing this?
Live sales?
Yes.
You know, I have fun showing off a bunch of crap.
Now I want to show off a bunch of crap.
I have got almanacs. Okay. So 76, 78, 79. I've got two 80s. I've got two 82s. I've got 183. Let me just see if I got any more doubles, duplicates of these. Let's see. I don't think so. I think that's it. Almanacs. Almanacs. So just say what year. 76, 78, 79, 80, 82, 83. I like almanac paper for collaging. That's what I use it for. A lot of my masterboards have almanac paper. All right, 76 for Dolores. Sure thing. And $79 for Carol. All right. So for instance, Carol, yours has, they come with really cute illustrations, and then they have like the moon, quarters, you know. Oh look, this one you get free stuff, free cartoons. I like all the little pictures. Planting table for February. And I think that's why I like it, is because of the little tables. So I use these a lot. And then these newer ones from like the 70s and the 80s, the paper is a much better quality than from these old ones. This one's from the 50s, and this is very brittle. These ones aren't. So you can dye these papers to look old, but they will hold up compared to the other ones, which will not hold up very well. And they do have ads. Some of them have ads. Look at 50 yards of lace for $1.45. Wow. Let's call those people. St. Louis. So yeah, that's what I like about them, is you can actually do a lot. Dark orange. Like one of these. Or darker, like 82. Because this one's kind of like faded, and then this one's dark. And I know they look orange, but they're kind of reddish. They might look orange on there. Carol for this one. I have got Mina for $78. And I have got Susie for $82. I'll give you the one with the cover that's still good, Susie. Not that that cover's no good, it's just a little no longer attached-ish. The darker 1980. Very nice. This will be for Carol. Okay. So I've got these ones left. 80, 82, and 83. And I also have, this one is missing some things, but it's from 1959. So I've got 1959. This is the Old Farmer's Almanac. And I'll start with this one because this one is 79. It's got like zodiac stuff. It's just really cool. I just really like these almanacs. I really like cutting them up. So I've got 79 and I've got 85 of the Old Farmer's Almanac. All right, Dolores, you want these? Very nice. Carol for 79. So I've got 59 and 85 on these ones. See, now these, the paper is a little more brittle. It's not, I am assuming the other ones are acid-free and these ones are not acid-free. That's my guess if I had to take a guess. Okay, so I got these two left. Now I have newer ones. So I have 96, 97, two of each of those, 98, 99. I have two 03s. I've got 04, 05, and I have 3 from 06. And these ones are $1 each. So 96, 97, 98, 99, 03, 04, 05, 06. I think that goes to that back one. Almanac pieces. I never realized there were so many companies that made almanacs. All right. So I still have these newer ones. And then I have even newer ones, which we'll just look at real quick. You know, because if a year might be significant to you, you know, then sometimes people like to collect stuff like that. So this is 08, and these are a special edition. 180 years of Bloom's Almanac. So I've got two of these special edition ones. I've got two 2009s. I've got 110, 111, and 112. The 12 has got an X on it. I don't know why. Somebody must not have been happy with 2012, I guess. And then I have 13. I have a printed picture of Dale Earnhardt. I've got 15, I've got two 16s, and then I've got this other 2016. It's called Harris. So if you want that one, you can just say, you know, Harris. 08 through 16 almanacs. $1 each. And again, nice clean white paper, nice quality. Record of planting. You can put your planting record in there. Okay. And that's what I have for almanacs. Thank you, everybody, for helping me get rid of some almanacs. Because now I got a nice big space in here to put other stuff.
We just took an acre.
Alright, I gotta move some stuff so I can get to some stuff here. Gotta put away my magazines. I guess I shouldn't have cleaned my hands off when I did. Alright, I have still got lots of work basket magazines. So I have some, oh, that's a sewing pattern. That's not a magazine. So they range from like the 70s and the 80s, I think. I might have some 60s ones left, but these are crafting magazines. I grabbed the pile that had ripped covers. I have a bunch that are not ripped, I promise. So these are a crafting magazine. Like this is 71. And they come with some awesome stuff. Like, I'm just going to plug it in so that work basket. I like they have a department section with needlework, knitting, tatting. They have special articles. So this one's about dyeing a poncho. They have garden, foods, women who make sense, which is like money making ideas. And this one has a manuscript section. They don't all have a manuscript section, but sometimes they do. My chat just died. Come on, chat. Okay, back in business. And it has templates like this, which I love the templates because like I would totally use this to stitch. I would stitch this onto something. Maybe not something so elaborate, but you know, this or the little flower or the fork and the spoon. So this one's 71. Excuse me. June of 71. I've got July of 72, June of 73, January 74, March of 74, April of 74, June of 74. I did have these all in order at one point. I don't know if they still are. August of 74, September of 74, October, then we're into 75, January, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, and then we're on to 76. That's January, February, March. Look at that little kid. May, June, July, August, September, October, December. That's 76. Then January, February, April, 77, and it goes from there. I've got more if you would like me to keep going. If you'd like me to keep going, but I got those. I have ones that are like less than perfect. Like this one's from 68. But again, this one's fine, just the cover's torn. And again, it comes with like food, garden, Manuscript, miscellaneous, heart-shaped bookmark and place card, which is cool. This is February, so Valentine's Day. Decoupage is the manuscript. New look for old chairs. Needlepoint picture, Japanese scroll painting, Indian bead baskets, crochet, knit, tat. It's got things for everything. So if you're looking for something specific, or if you want to, you know, patterns or templates, these have got some really cool stuff. Really cool stuff in the work baskets. Ooh, this might be all the ones I got left from the 60s. It is. No, 71, 72. I had the box fall at one time, so they might not all be in order. 72, 70, 73. So yeah, some of them, this must be the ones that fell out. All right, so I got those. I'll have them forever. I got this wrapping paper, something, another piece of wrapping paper bled onto it, but it's a piece of wrapping paper with pretty little umbrellas. Wrapping, and I know some people really like to use this stuff. So this is $1 for this pretty umbrella wallpaper, wrapping paper. It's still a nice quality though, even though it's, you know, like that. It's thicker. It is a thicker wrapping paper. I gotta wash my hands again. Okay, so I still have the wrapping paper. Next, I got books. Okay. More Reader's Digest books. Somebody put a sticker with the year on that. How stupid. Just gonna leave that one, I guess. I think I got another one. So this is Reader's Digest. A, B, C, D, E, F. And they are $2 each. Just when the pages got a little folded, but that'll flatten it back out. All right. So I'm going to make this fair. I have Carol for C. Then I have Irma for B. And I have Dolores for F. Anybody for ADE? These are two I like. I really love these ones. All right. I guess these are mine then. Next, I have, this is an art book, and if you're like me, I like to cut up fine art out of books. Not cut it up like, you know, I'm not a barbarian. But I like to cut it out of books. Let me cut that off. Well, hello, Miss Jennifer. Excuse me. How are your legs? So the cover's just boring like this. Goya. I think of that commercial. But these pictures are gorgeous. I mean, like, these would be so much fun. They're glossy. The book pages are kind of glossy. Okay. But these would be so much fun to turn into journal cards.
Put it away, Will.
You know? Like, I just love this. Look at this guy. That's a chupacabra.
Did you may have anything left from yesterday for homework?
No.
She don't have it.
No. All right. Goya.
I know I came to the right place tonight.
Why?
When a guy pulls up in a tractor with a baler on the back to pick up his kid from school, this is
Really? He pulled up in a tractor?
with a round hay baler. He must have been out working in the field and had to come get the kid.
Well, one of the guys lives like right 2 houses down or something. Maybe it was him.
Probably.
That's funny.
That's great.
That's
what I
funny.
want. You didn't even think about it twice about it.
A guy showed up at my kid's school to pick up his kid in a tractor. On a tractor.
I really don't care about what's on the floor. Get it done. When I come back in 5 minutes, I want that to be done.
I'm glad. So nothing's broken, Jennifer? You didn't break nothing? That would have just been awful. Having to deal with broken bones. Whoa, sorry for that ugly glare. Hey, I lied. I got 2 more Reader's Digest books. Oh, I like these ones. Are like all faded looking, huh? Yeah, I bet. $2 each. I got Carol for B. And Irma for A. I love how faded and like, you know, beat up looking they are. I love it. I love that. You know, I love that, like, just worn look, you know. Thank you, ladies. Cool, you got your Chromebook. You can do your work, girlfriend. All right. I am just going to refresh real quick, make sure everything is in order. Yes. All right, next. I got this book for the cover, y'all. It's called The Adventure of Archaeology. Look at that stinking cover, right? How awesome. But it's got really cool pictures too. Like really cool statues. It's archaeology, so you know, it's like all the cool things. Archaeology just fascinates me. It blows my mind, the things that we find. It blows my mind, first of all, how much is hidden in the earth, and that we are uncovering new things out of the earth every single day. Just blows me away. Archaeology. $3 for archaeology. No, I haven't done a tour. I'm going to make a video because it's really a mess. Huh. I ain't even kidding. It is a mess. But I promise, I'll make a tour. It's only half of my building. The other half we're still working on. So I'll give you a tour of that too. I'll give you a tour of my mess and then my mess that's been finished. The unfinished mess and the finished mess. But I'm in my new space right now. It's a lot of fun. This is fun. Except for this freaking sun beating in on me. I gotta work on my new curtains. I'm making curtains out of Kodachrome slides. Kodachrome. Alright. I've still got archaeology. What a cool book. I'm cutting that one up. Anybody doing Christmas stuff? I am. I'm doing Christmas stuff. This came with that little pamphlet. And this has Christmas, hey look, you even get a piece of paper. Pictures, and before my eyes and ears and nose was Christmas past, alive intact. The scent of candied oranges, of cinnamon and pine, the antique wooden soldiers in their military line. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait to have them up. Because the sun beats in this window and it'll be so cool to have all the photographs like all shown all over my floor. I can't wait. Maybe.
What are you doing again?
$1 for Christmas. Hey, baby. No, have some water. How'd you get so dirty?
One of my friends at school told me to do a somersault and I did one. That's what made me dirty.
If they told you to jump off a bridge, would you do that? Christmas. This has got really cute little pictures in it. And I was going to keep it for myself, but the size that I'm making, this wouldn't work. This wouldn't work for what I was doing. So this one's going to go to Barbara.
You like my computer? That's not new. That's the same one I use at
Do you need internet?
I shouldn't.
You will for Google Classroom. It's been a long time since I've had one of these out. This is my tags, tickets, and cards pack. I have multiple available. So let's bomb through one of these real quick and I'll show you what's in it.
Because I was giving it to Mom. Oh, please can you go because I can't concentrate.
Mary, may I take that milk cup back up to the house for me, please? Thanks, baby. All right. First, you get one of my invoice pads, which is numbered 1 to 50. See this? This is from this is from a local clothing store that closed. But see, you get 2 copies, black and red, because it's got the carbon paper to use. So you got the, and I have these invoice pads. Let me put that in first because I have multiple invoice pads. Invoice pads. If you want an invoice pad, $1.50 each for the invoice pad. Okay, but it comes in this kit. So if you're going to get this kit, you will get one. These are clothing tags that I put in a envelope because they've got pins. But they fold. They're supposed to fold in and around. And it's got like size 4. They're all size 4. So I've never been a size 4. Never. I think the smallest I ever was a size 8. Never been a size 4. I don't know what that's like. So you'll also get these. There's 10 of those. You get some of these Rolodex that are attached like such. These came out of an old planner booklet. These are invoices for a local food mart that went out of business, and you get the white and the yellow copy. I tea dye both. I rip them apart and I tea dye them. That's what I do. And then you can't, then it looks like, you know, the yellow copy was like that. I got Dolores for 2 invoice pads. I got you, girl. I'm going to grab them out from over here, so I'm just going to write myself a note. Two invoice pads. They're awesome. These invoice pads are so cool. I have a bunch of library cards. Some that are filled out. Okay. These ones were filled out. Typewritten. These ones are blank. But these ones are like a thicker, darker color. Just regular Rolodex cards. Library cards. I got these blue ones and these white ones. The blue ones are old. They're really like rugged. They're really thick. And then the white ones you can dye. Guest checks. A whole bunch of guest checks here. Okay. Tags. A layaway. A repair tag. And then these are alteration tags with a front and a back. These are little claim check tags. Different numbered tags. This is from my mini printer paper. Some printer paper. Game pieces. Like score cards. And a whole bunch of tickets. I love tickets. I love tickets. So these ones are old. So look at, they're even faded. The color is faded. These are old. Those ones aren't as old. Those ones aren't. I have some other old ones in here though. This. A whole bunch of colors. Okay. Tags, tickets, and cards. Tags, tickets, and cards. $10 for the pack. And you get all this stuff. And I got a whole bunch of these. So I think I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got at least 10.
Do you have any erasers in here?
I don't know. I might have a pencil with an eraser on it. Try it.
I think this would be a better pencil.
Try it. That might be from Dollar Tree. It might not be better. Carol. And Dolores. And on these invoice pads, just so you know, the outside of them might be rough because they were stored in a box in the back of a warehouse for like 150,000 years. The outside piece might be rough, but I looked through them. None of the pages are bad. So I'm just letting you know because some of them look a little dark or stained. So if you get one that's stained, I promise, it's good. I promise. All right. Okay. I also have these I call these book page soup. This is just an example of what I use to make a master board or a collage. Hey, look, that one you even get stitched. It's stitched on. These are a whole bunch of pages that I took, and the reason why it's stitched on. They're beautiful old looking paper and writing, but they don't sew well, so that's why I you know, I have a ton of them, but I can't sew through them, so I use these for master boards. Some of them are glued, but most of them are just folded in half. This is from a zip code book. I use this for master boards a lot. This is foreign text. This is in Greek. And then this is foreign text in a few different languages. It's a Michelin tire book about, sure, a Michelin tire book on where to find Michelin stations in Italy. So a lot of it's in Italian, but there's a few things here and there that's like in German and stuff. It's weird. It's weird. These are nice thick book pages. I like to use this type of stuff, whether it be painty paper where you can see the text and stuff through, or I rip it up for collage for master boards. Same thing with this music paper, really nice quality, really thick. These are folios, so you can even use them for signatures, to create a signature in a journal. These are just, I cut the borders off a lot of papers when I'm collaging with them. This is a game piece. A lot of these packs have some kind of a game instructions or a menu or a little recipe book. This is from a German textbook, German literature. So there's pictures in English and German text. Just an old book paper, text, old book pages. This is from a coin book. I cut coins out and use them for embellishments. I got a whole bunch of coins. This is just pages from a bird book, I think. No pictures, just the text. More text. Oh, this comes from a book. I like to look through these pages. It was called Chocolate Days, Popsicle Weeks. And when you look through the pages, there's weird things like that are awesome quotes to cut out. So I cut things out of that book a lot. This is this is a literature book, but the paper is like an onion skin. And they dye, when you dye them, it dyes so crinkly. So nice. Just more book pages. Dictionary. More dictionary from a different book. This is an end page. You might see some of those in there. I use these as journal pages. I use these to back Little fly. When I make book page ephemera, when I cut out the pictures from a book page, I back it on something like these end pages from books because they're very thick. This is just a different dictionary. More end pages, more dictionary pages. Recipe, cookbook. These were from the Better Homes and Gardens binder. More Greek text, more end pages, some plant pages. This is from the Sears and Roebuck reproduction catalogs. You get some pages from there. These are, this is just book pages, I guess. More dictionary pages and phone book pages. Book page soup. $8 for all of this awesome collage stuff. And you know, the best part is, like I like to buy things. I like to use a big variety of paper in my art. But when you buy a book, you're buying like, you know, 300 to 800 pages of the same thing. So I like to break it up and give little tastes. You know, these are like little samples. Book page soup. Like a soup, you get some celery, you get some carrots, you get some chicken. But you don't get all chicken. You don't get all carrots, and you don't get all celery. Okay? There's some onions in here, and some garlic, and some sage and thyme. Lots of stuff in the book page soup. It's like almost a pound. It's like almost a pound of book page crap. So, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of book page stuff. And I only have a few of these ones left. I call these my blank form soup. It's not all forms, okay? But it's a lot of stationery like these. They have little birds on them. On front and back. This is silhouette. Little cameo stationery. This is, you know, flowers. A nice piece of blue paper that's got a nice, you know, design on it. It's got like a watermark on it. Stink bug flying around in here. Nice covered bridge. This is an old paper from like a DuPont score book or something that I had. That's pretty butterfly and flowers. This is like embossed, like used embossing powder. This came from a phone book planner thing. These were like a stationery book. They got little quotes on the bottom. These are thick cards. They came with some kind of filing system I got. These are just cream colored stationery. Also watermarked. Watermarks are just fascinating. Blank invoices, the yellow and the white copies. Vellum pages, a whole bunch of vellum invitation paper. Blank binder paper from like a planner. More scorecards. Pink stationery. Cool, dude. Apples. Grid. This is like old graph paper. Cards that I've dyed. Index cards. And they're older because the lines didn't disappear when I dyed them. Thick colored cardstock paper. It's got a nice texture. Scorecards. This goes in one of those filing boxes. Guest checks. Tons of guest checks. More invoice paper. Some of these I might have dyed. Rook playing cards. Flashcards. More flashcards. Target for pistol targets. How cool is that? Target paper. Flashcard. Blank soup. Also $8 for the blank soup. And I don't have a lot of these. A lot of people bought these up. I think I got 2, maybe 1 or 2 left besides this one. I got Jen for the soup.
It's Lemon's birthday tomorrow. But we don't get to go to school. So we're going to buy a cupcake. She got a cupcake in class today.
Who did?
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be Miss Lemon's birthday. But we can't go to school when she's wedded to birthday. She has to stay at home / when we can pick her up a car on Monday.
Who is?
Miss Lemons.
Who's picking up a card?
Call?
Card. Who's going to pick it up?
Call.
Yeah.
Me and Dad and you and Lion. So, and we're gonna, and you say, I'll let you say that.
Let me see how many I have.
What's tomorrow? What's tomorrow's day?
Saturday.
Let's say that on Saturday we didn't get to go to your house to get you a present, so we had to get you a present today.
That's all I can find for right now. I only have the one.
One of what?
Unless, let me look. Let me look.
He's doing a live sale. Mom.
That's it. That's it. I got one. But I do have this. Put my bag over here. It comes in these interdepartment envelopes that got bleached from the sun. Look at that. This is big paper, like larger. So these are, these come out of a notebook. They're lined. It's very faint. This came out of a ledger. These are some of the, this is deli paper. What, honey?
2 times 1 equals 52.
You don't know? What's 20 plus 20?
30.
What's 21 plus 21?
Use your fingers, Lillian. 42.
22 plus 22.
33. Wait, no, 22. 22 is 44.
What about 25 plus 25? This is, these are round labels, like antique style. So there's 9 of them on here. 9 circles. This came out of a visitor register book. And yes, so if 25 and 25 is 50, then what would equal 52? And this comes out of a notary's receipt book, record book. These were like page tabs, but I really like the writing on them. This is invoicing from a knife company, I think. I think they sold knives. Distributing company, Montori. This is a piece of celery resume paper. This is a teacher's weekly expenditure paper. Certificate. Beach stationery. This is another fancy resume paper. Not that. Oh, this isn't it. All right, so what is this? It's yellow on this side and bubbles on this side, pink with bubbles. This is a different kind of like ledger book, bank ledger, graph paper, and engineering paper. Stationery with the little people dancing. This is postcards. It's perforated. These are called personnel forms. They're really thick. They're really thick paper. This is a fancy resume paper. And it's watermarked. And some of my dyed music sheets. Okay. So this is interdepartment envelope suit 1, because I think I got 2 different ones. And it's 10 for these. Like, this is just a small taste of the amount of different papers that I have. I have so many different papers. So, Lil, if 25 and 25 is 50, and you count by twos, huh? What do you mean? Yeah, a prime number is one that can't be multiplied by anything.
Except one in itself.
So do you think 51 could be multiplied by anything?
No.
When you add 2 of the same numbers, could they ever be an odd number?
Yeah.
No. If you added 2 of the same numbers, 25 plus 25, that couldn't be an odd number.
Oh, yeah, 'cause we don't do that.
So what is 26 plus 26?
26 plus 26.
Yeah, if you count by 2's from 50. 25 is 50. 26 would be...
I've already moved on now. I'm on 11.
So you know that it's 26?
61.
You know that the answer was 26?
Mhm.
You're lying.
You're right.
Go back and change it.
So it's prime?
No. I got you for this one, Jen. 26 and 26 is 52. It can't be, 52 can't be a prime number. You can times 2.
Composite.
Yeah.
The all even except for 2 is composite.
I have one more of those different soups. And this is another like book page soup, but it's just got more stuff. Like, because this one I've got little booklets, like little recipe books or something in it. More of that onion skin feeling paper. These are from an art catalog. So you get a whole bunch of fine art stuff. There's a National Geographic map. This one's of Texas. You have clip art pages. These are from a shabby chic gardening book. So there's all kinds of great pictures from that. This one is a National Geographic book. This came from some kind of like almanac record book. This came from a National Geographic book. Maps and images. That's the other side of that catalog, the art catalog. So you get, you know, this. Interdepartment soup. These ones are 10. More German. This is Asian. I think this is Korean. This was a Harry Potter. Korean Harry Potter. Huh. This is German. This is old German text. These came from a plant book. It has pictures of monkeys and it's all illustrations. They're pretty cool. Lots of different encyclopedia pages. So you have this. These are, and they're folios, so you can use them as journal signature things. I like them to be in the right orientation, so I always look for the folios. These are hymnal pages. Again, they are the proper, it's a folio, so it's the proper orientation for a journal page. This is a dictionary page. More different dictionary, couple different dictionary pages here. Thicker paper too, not just thin dictionary paper. This is thin dictionary paper, but it's very large. Lots of words. And then this is from that, this is from a National Geographic book about birds. You got cool bird pictures. And then you have some of my botanical flower book pages. So that's this bundle, which you got a lot of stuff. You've got stuff you can make ephemera, you've got stuff you could fussy cut, you have got stuff for embellishing, you've got stuff for journal pages, you have got, this is a whole big mishmash of book pages that you could use for just about anything. These are some of the best, these are some of my favorite books that I go to, like the botanicals and the dictionaries and the text, any kind of a textbook, those fine art catalogs like that I showed you, these here. I love those. I cut those up. I bought a whole huge book. It's a whole huge like catalog book that I bought, and I've cut a lot. I've used a lot of those little pictures. You know, plus you got the National Geographic maps. Excuse me. Which of course is a map. So you can map things. I got some books. Bite. Oh, when you're done, you gotta run up on the porch for me.
Well, it's gonna be a long time till I'm done.
There, mate.
There's questions.
Go on the porch, and you'll see a bag, and it's got 3 books, and one of the books has a fish on it. Grab me those books, okay?
Grab the fishy
And yep, and then there's like one with a red cover, and I think a blue cover. You'll see them. They're on the chair next to the door.
I'll check if it's a blue cover, Bubba.
Okay. All right, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself now. Getting ahead. The Treasure House of Early American Homes, or Rooms rather, not homes. Rooms.
You have any tissue?
No, I don't, honey.
Can you use a paper?
Go use my shirt, the red one. Mm. Yeah, but not right there. This is what the cover looks like. What is this guy doing?
What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you do?
Slowed down and beeped in front of the house. I don't know why. This is from 1963. And it's got all American room pictures. But I love, these are the ones I love cutting up. And this book is not glossy, so you don't have to worry about having glossy. But you've got great images to turn into ephemera. Book page. Early rooms. And some of them are color. Most of them are this nice black and white though. You can make like the faux vintage photographs. So, yeah. I love these books. Hello, Kelly. I have got, the next thing I have is washi. 1, 2, 3. Got it? Yes. So this is a okay. It is like a boho. This is Scotch washi too, so it's it really sticks, okay? It's not just like fake stickage. It's real stickage. This one I use this one for Christmas. And then this is like splotchy, painty looking. So A, B, C. Yep, those are it, girl.
There's 2 red covers.
Just put them right here for me, okay? I'll give you $100 for doing that for me.
I put the red ones in the bag and the blue one out of the bag.
I've got multiples of each one, so A, B, and C. I've got like 5 or 6 of each one. And these are $1.50 each, but then I have this one, which is a 3-pack, okay? So this is, you got a solid magenta. You have this one here, and then you have blue dots. So the 3-pack is $4. So if you want the 3-pack, just say 3-pack. You want one of each of these, Jen? You want a 3-pack instead with the 3-pack, or do you want these designs? Hey May, what was that guy honking at out there?
What guy?
The guy that drove by in that white truck. I got Kelly for a 3-pack. I got Jen for 1,000 of everything.
Kelly?
Yeah. She's one of my friends. Oh, there's Mama Kitty. I wonder if she was in the road, maybe.
What?
She just chasing a bug.
She's at the door. Oh, maybe it's because it was honking earlier.
All right. Yeah, she's chasing something. Grasshopper. Probably. That's just how I roll. It is how you roll. You must have like infinite amount of space with the amount of things you get at a time. Hi.
Look it.
Whoa.
Do you think I'm gonna fall? Or do you think I'm not gonna fall?
You're probably gonna fall.
No,
That's just jute in there, I think. I don't think I have anything. Oh, I do. I got my tags in here. Now, I got all these tags. There are 13 different embossed tags. They're little itty bitty. So they're all embossed. I bet it's bulging. I bet you're going to need another house, like me. So these are all embossed. I don't know if you can tell, like, the... some of them are done, like bingo card. So there's 13 different ones. This one's like a tree. This one is bingo cards. This is a Tim Holtz embossing folder. Most of them are. This is a Sizzix or a Tim Holtz one. So these are little tags, a different style tree. These ones are gears, flowers, paisleys, clocks. This one's clocks. And then I have all the jute, but I can't tie them. Jute is bothering my skin. Oh, yep, this has got the paisleys. This has got the flowers. And this is another one that's embossed, like, really deep. So, it would be the tree. The tree. I got this tree. I don't know, can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see the embossing, like, the little trunk and then the little branches coming out? Like that. Let me see. Let's see what you can see. See what you can see when I lift this up. Just waiting. Just waiting. Yeah, you can kind of see that. You can kind of see the tree trunk. So the deal that I was doing was one of each of these embossed tag pack for $1, and it's one of each of these embossed tags. These are the flower ones, like one of the flowers that you can see. And then the clock ones are cool. The clock one got all different like style clocks on it with some keys like too, like key style. And the gears, let's see, where are those? The gears, I think it's 13 in each pack. It's either 12 or 13 in a pack. These are gears. If you can see the little gears. And like I said, I will send you the jute to go with it. I just can't thread it myself. I threaded a bunch of them. Let me see. I think there's some in here that are ones that I threaded. Yeah, these ones here. And it like killed me to try and thread them. Oh my God. Just bothers my skin so much. My allergies, I never used to have skin allergies like I do now.
What is threaded?
Like when I put the jute through the tags, this stuff here bothers my skin. Alright, so tags. I've got Mina, Susie, Dolores, and Jen for $5,000. Awesome. You girls are great because I'm really, you know, I'm sitting on all this stuff and you just get tired of sitting on all the stuff. All right. Put these over here so that I remember to split those up. Then I have, I went to a new thrift store. So these aren't even in my haul. These aren't even in any of my hauls because this is like recent. This is very recent. Fish. These are the washies. If anybody wants washi, I got some, y'all. I got some. This is aquarium fish. Still got its dust jacket. The cover under it. Oh. And I'll show you what's cool about that. Then I've got a 1959 yearbook and a 1961. That's the spine is brittle. See, like brittle. So let me show you aquarium fish. They're all illustrations, so you can cut them out. Look at that. Look at these dudes. Like you could cut, like you could use the whole page, or you could fussy cut the individual little dudes, right? Yeah. So I've got those. And then the 1959 yearbook is local, I think. Danville, Virginia. Yep. Lots of cool pictures. And the 1961 ain't much different, to be honest. Gonna be about the same kind of pictures. And these ones aren't like written into death. I have some yearbooks that are just totally obliterated. Okay, so these are like, I don't know, what am I going to call these? Large books. Large books, A, B, C. $9 each for these.
Where's another city in the Piedmont region?
What do you have?
I have Franklin and Asheville. On my study guide, I only have too because it says 19 seasons. Oh wait. Oh yeah.
I have got Irma.
I have Riley. Wait. Riley and Greensboro, are those cities?
Yep.
In the Piedmont region?
It's sort of smashy boomy smash. Okay. I have Irma for C. I've got Jen for fish. And I've got Kelly for B. Like, I really wanted to hoard the yearbooks, but I just can't. I just can't have every yearbook. I just can't keep them all, man.
So I got Riley and Greensboro. Is it Greenboro or Greensboro?
Greens. What other city do we go to a lot?
Madison?
No, Madison's not a city. What city do we go to a lot?
Maiden?
We went to the gym show there.
Maiden?
Nope. Kelly and
I
Irma.
don't know. I don't keep track.
Winston-Salem.
Okay, thank you.
Start keeping track.
Why?
Because. I know, why not? I've got two, I think, two paper boxes full of yearbooks. They're like 70s and 60s and 80s, I think. I might have some 90s ones too. All right, so look at this book, y'all. Look at those seashells on there.
Wait,
So this
Newburgh and Elizabeth City, two parts of the coastal plain region?
Elizabeth City is, and what else?
Newburgh?
Yes,
So those are two parts of the coastal plain region?
yes.
Okay, so Newburgh and Elizabeth City.
This has got shell illustrations, right? In this gorgeous black and white and in color, okay? Look at that. This book is from the year 1957, and it is in amazing shape. I love your books too, Kelly. I got to take them every time I see them, except for the time I went to a place they were trying to sell them for $20 a piece. I'm like, no, 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 no. Shell book. She thought like she had some kind of special deal, you know, some kind of real special gem having those yearbooks. I said, maybe if you went to that school and you didn't have the yearbook, then yes, but that's only going to be a handful of people that's going to be looking for it. Because most people, if they wanted the yearbook, they got it. And if they lost it, it's a fluke thing. I mean, how many people lose their yearbooks, you know? So I have some listed in my Etsy store from the 60s. If anybody's interested, my Etsy link is down below. If you are interested in one of those, like Dolores, you mentioned the 1961, though I have some in my Etsy store. The earliest one is 1964. Just let me know if you want it, and I will take it out of my Etsy store and add it to this order for the same price as these ones. Wow, Carol. Yeah, I bet. I bet. That's wild. That's wild. I had one, the earliest one I had, I think, was 1929. And it's so funny because, like, I went to school for graphic design. And to see the layouts of these books was like, whoa. Totally nuts. Okay. Stamp collecting and Flight of the Mind. You'll see what this is. Yeah, that is shocking. And you know, the thing is if you look at a lot of stuff, I was watching something the other day, you'll see the KKK symbol stamped into a lot of things from companies that supported them. Ford, for instance, was one of them. And certain things made by Ford had the little KKK stamped into the steel on certain items. Like, nuts. I buy these stamp collecting books to cut up Obviously, most of what I buy is to cut up. So this is a stamp collecting book. Awesome stamps that you can cut up and use and pretend that they're stamps, you know. Then this one is called Flight of the Mind, and it's a photography book with a whole bunch of winning photography pictures that I think are from like the 90s, 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. But man, it's got some hilarious pictures. Like hilarious pictures. So look at that. So yeah, this is like really, really cool. This is a really cool book. I got these ones at the library book sale. When I grabbed this, another guy was looking at it, which is how I saw it, and I said, oh, I hope he doesn't take it. And he put it down, and I reached over that old man and grabbed it. I reached over that old man and grabbed it. Get out of the way, old man. I'm coming at you. Stamps, photos.
How do you spell try?
$5 each. Tried.
Yeah.
T-R-I-E-D. The 1966. You got it, girl. And I will, you know, and I will honor these prices. $19.66 in the Etsy store. I'll get it out for you. All right. I still got these ones. So this is really weird, but I got transparencies. And I was thinking of them for like shakers because Kelly wants a stamp book. I got you for the stamp book, girl. Thank you. I've been putting like shakers in my journals, like I did one in one of my junky, you know, my junk tildas. But I videoed it and didn't, I deleted the video on accident. But I was thinking of them for that. But I'm also thinking there's got to be a whole bunch of stuff these are good for, right? So I've got these. Transparencies. 2 for $1. And I got like a box of them, and some of them are written on, but I know you can clean them with Windex. But I mean, I got a whole bunch that aren't written on, so you have to buy a ton for me to. But like some of them are typed on, and I don't really care. I bet you could scrape that off of there. Oh yeah, look at that. That'll come right off with Windex. Look at that. Come right off. So yeah, and like there's a ton. I went yard selling one week. Yeah, I'll give you the, I got these ones. I went yard selling one week and everyone had transparencies. I'm like, why is everybody getting rid of all these transparencies? Like, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Clear sets, yes, I got you. I got plenty of clear ones for everybody here. Ooh, pen mark on my brand new wooden things. Yes, Susie, yes. That's an awesome idea. I put them in sheet protectors, but I laminate. I stamp them all onto a page, and then I laminate the page and do that. But this would be a good idea, too. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about getting my laminator out. Hey, well, look. That spider has got that stink bug. How nuts. How nuts. It's like nature. It's like a wildlife sanctuary in here. Alright, I got Dolores for 2. We're watching a spider demolish a stink bug.
It was flying all over the place.
Yeah, that spider said, time to lay down. It's like wildlife sanctuary in this building
We
today.
should just let it take it. We're not killing it.
No, just let nature take its course, girls. And Carol for 3. Six.
What? My spiders eat their other spiders. Thank you so much. Please don't eat my hand. Mommy, there's a bag of onions.
Don't play with the spider, Vera.
I'm not. I'm just joking around.
That is so nuts. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that.
But spiders are fun. Let me save your day. Thank you for putting this on my back. Here you go.
Thanks.
You were stepping on it.
I was like, oh, how can I drop things all over Vera today?
And you so. So doing office work right now. What?
You want them with the print? Yeah, girl. They're cool. I've got writing and I got print. One.
I'm a giant spider.
What do I do with those typed ones?
They're like a tiny little spider.
Let's see. There's.
Well, he's eating it. Come on, buddy.
Two. I got y'all printed up.
Well, I want to let him free. What, the stink bug? No, the spider. So he can go outside and find his nest. They don't have nests, they have cobwebs. Yeah. What kind of nest? Oh,
Some of them don't. That might be like a wolf spider that doesn't. They don't have a
there's a
nest.
boat. That's a fly. There's a fly. Okay. There's a fly. Over there, there's a boat. I wish I could
No,
help
he's
this-
already got enough food there, Vera.
I wish I could help the spider carry that big thing. This little tiny
No
little
way.
thing, you little spider.
Well, he is currently sucking the guts out of that thing.
And walking at the same time?
Yep.
He's probably like, oh yeah, this is good stuff.
I just wish I wish this box wasn't all ripped up.
Why?
Because it'd be easier to put away. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You girls are making it really hard for me to work in here. Alright, let's
Well,
see.
Derek was supposed to do that. Right, Lion? And the
Books
spider.
and books and books. Does anybody want to look at linens after this? Because I still got linens for days. Or I could do my linens in the next video, and then you can kind of look through them easily, you know. This is a gardening book. This is a gardening book, and it's got some black and white stuff, but it's got like some colored stuff of plants and places and things. Historical. You know, it's pretty black and white illustrations. And so I have Gardner's book.
Can you sort this for me? Sort what?
$3 for the Gardner's book.
Also, the different types of smileys, there are different ones. Some of the light colors that are smaller go in. This is small. It should not go with the big, right? No, it's way too light. Way too light. These reds I can't sort.
And it's not old. The cover under it's just tan. The year on this is 2011. But it does have those illustrations. Some really nice ones too. And there's like a handful of sections here. Pretty paintings.
Let's show the reds out. So you go in there.
Creepy looking dudes with powdered wigs. Okay. I've got clocks, and more clocks, and I have got Anno's Medieval World. This cover looks like such underneath here. These are both kids' books. This is just, I just love the way these pages are. Look at the border. The illustrations are cool. I just really like this. Clocks, and more clocks. That's the same way under there too, except this is on there, so I wasn't going to cut it. This one's from the 70s, from 1970. And I like this guy. Look at that. Look at how 1970s these illustrations are. Look at those pants. So A and B. Lil, you can't be done yet.
I'm not.
$3 each for those. I gotta check my phone up here. I had to grab my step stool to look at, to check it. I need to find a better charger.
Don't ask me if I need to grab your money. Get one in there, okay? Did you sing your popcorn song today, Ray? What? Did you sing your popcorn song today? Yeah. But actually, no. You didn't? Pop, 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 popcorn. However it goes. Pop, pop, pop. Well, it's pop, 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 pop. Well, it's pop, pop, pop. When you read in the papers, some magazines, that one. Did you sing that one today?
All right.
Nope.
All my devices be dying.
Good for you. Why did you say good for you? I'm going to sort them by colors and ways to pick.
Okay. All right, so I still got these. these two. This one has got a terrific cover. Look at that. Vanity Fair. Look at this cover.
Paper to do. The very last paper and then the other stuff. She said, all other assignments will have to be completed here due to not being able to send material home, or it was a quiz.
Okay. 1943, and this has pictures in it. Lots of pictures, lots of picture pages. Look at all this stuff. And they're blank on the back, so you can use them as cards or pages. And Hans Brinker, which is obviously awesome. Great cover, 1956. And this has illustrations also. So this is A and B. Cool cover books, A and B, $2 each. All right, gotta move some stuff around.
The rest of the colors I can't find. Okay. These ones you can play with. These ones will be in the book.
All right, I got Dolores for both. Lil, go close my door. Turn my air conditioning on. Should be on that counter over there. Or I got it. It's up here. Yeah, make sure it's on cool. All right, let's see.
Where's your speller?
Oh, where's what?
Where's your speller?
Put away.
Well, I want to spell yes for you and show you that I can spell it.
No.
Well, I can spell it.
I know. You girls are about to get out of here. I've about had it with this. I can't do anything in here. I didn't have this building for you girls to come in here and take up all the space. Making clothes for your little girl. This is from the 50s.
Take one and go.
54.
We'll take two and go.
And this one's another cool wood heat. Another cool cover. This one is from 76. And look at cool illustrations about wood heat. A and B. More cool covers. A and B. $2 each. I've got Carol for B. Anybody for A?
guys stay in your spot. Yep. I finished with everything.
Okay, go take your stuff inside, including your sweatshirt.
Hold on. I am only one person.
With the spooky season among us, I have this book on the Salem witch trials.
Here's a pencil.
And it's got a lot of illustrations. It's not old. It's not an old book. It's from 1997.
Here's a garbage.
$3 for the Salem witch trials.
Ow. You are 7. Now I'm going to take out the...
I've got Carol for that.
There's a big yellow. No, that's one. I expect. You're working right under me, just so you know.
This is texture, paint, ornament, and mosaic projects decorating furniture. This is a pretty cool book. It has all kinds of suggestions about spray paint, about sanding. It's got some pretty cool ideas for a whole bunch. Look at that chair. That's a cool chair.
Black and white. Colorful faces and white. Pink, which one will be? Red, which one will be? Another pink, which one will be? Silver. Silver again, which one will be yellow? The big yellow. Everybody
Decorating furniture. Tells you how to recover a seat. I would have no clue how to do that. Basic seat cushion. I love this. I've got a whole bunch of plates and stuff that I've saved in pieces to all go. Basketry. Tables. Desks. That's a cool. Cool. Okay. Kingdom of the Seashell. There's the cover. Kingdom of the Seashell. It tells you right here, over 250 illustrations. It tells you, it's like, hey, we got the pitches, man. We got the pitches. So, 1976. It has got awesome, look at, that's an illustration, Nautilus. But it's also got awesome black and white and colored photographs. This is an illustration. I just think, I mean, I just love seashells anyway. Like, look at that. Love this. So, this is Kingdom of the Shell. Roy Strong, The Artist and the Garden. Something happened to this cover here that I have no clue. I'm going to wipe it off. I don't know what it is. Maybe a bug? It was a bug, y'all. Gross.
Gross what?
A bug.
Why did you say a bug?
Because there's a bug in my book. Alright. So this isn't old. This is from 2000. But it's full of art. And it's full of garden art. of gardens. Palace, you know, royal family, famous people, all kinds of stuff. So this is gardens. This is the illustrated literary guide to the United States, 1982. And this just has awesome pictures in it. Again, black and white. It has got sections for each state with all the cities by the looks of it, which is just cool. Really cool. Really cool. So, ABC. A, B, C. Large books. $4 each. Ah, gotta sit for a second. All right, so I got these still available. Neighborhood Stories was a reader, and it is from 1935, or the preface is from 1935, so it must be a reprint from 1935, I'm assuming. And it's got a whole bunch of stuff about different areas. Magic Carpet Ride, market gardens and truck farms, first tools. There's some cool pictures in here. Neighborhood Stories. $2 for Neighborhood Stories. Alright. And I still have this large wooden cigar box full of jewelry and jewelry bits in here. I have got beads. I have got more beads. I have got clasps and looks like crystal, like chandelier crystal type beads. Beads and clasps, little bows. This is earrings and safety pins and brooch pins. More clasps. I have got more beads. This is all jewelry. Like, I have a big giant collection of broken jewelry. Well, I call it. Most of it ain't broken. All right, it's fine. But I buy lots of broken jewelry, and a lot of it comes like this. So this is like all beaded stuff that you can use the beads off of. Okay. Lots of beaded stuff. You could, except for like this is like Mardi Gras beads. But that's the only one I like it, I think. Oh, I have these pearl ones too. But like these ones, I just glue these down onto things like picture frames. Looks really cool. So this, use like that magnetic, whatever that stone is called. There's a cross. All of this, like I said, bags of beads. This is the jewelry box. $10 for the jewelry box. And these are, it's full. I mean, it's a process to get this all in. And the box is cool. Cigar box. What would everybody like to see? What's everyone looking for? I've got lace. I've got linens. I've got magazines. No more old ones, but more new ones that I have for $1 a piece. What are you all interested in? Seeing. Because I got stuff for days. Lace, I got you, girl. I will see what else I've got for holiday stuffs or fall. All right. I have got this lace here. This is black scallop with a little bit of stretch to it. Not very big. And this is $1 a yard. In this black. Let me see if I can get it so you can see it. Lucky for you, my desk is 36 inches, which is 1 yard. So I don't need my big measuring wood piece right now to do this. So,
Okay. We will do a talk after this. Oh, did I just keep on putting in my other boxes? This excavator to make us so they do wood walk and see people, but it can't get them. Wonder why this machine won't let us get them, so we can hold on to it. And I wonder where it will take.
okay, I've got Dolores for 3. And I have got Carol for 2. A 1. Okay. I have got, don't worry, there's more. So that's 1. This one is white and it is a floral pattern. That looks like so. Doria, you want 2 of the black? You just like to make noise? All the time?
Can you guess what kind of noise I'm making?
Weird noise.
Yeah, but can you make it?
Yeah.
Show me.
No.
What?
No.
Show me.
2 yards.
I'm gonna make a noise, you have to repeat it.
I can't bear, I'm working. Of the white.
That's the same sound I just made. Can you put something down? Move here and sit down. Right there. Where's your phone now? I like the video. I just want to do a video with you.
Thanks. All right, anybody else for this lovely white stuff?
They just hear chewing in the background, right?
Mm.
Will it make a loud sound?
Oh, I can't wait till my chair gets here, y'all. Cannot wait for my chair.
Why?
Then I can sit.
Why can you not just sit on the feet?
Sit on your feet?
Yeah.
Okay, next one I have
That one
is
full.
this larger black here. Okay. And it's got stretch to it too. This one is also $1 a yard.
Did you see that? No.
Mm,
What is that?
I have no idea. It's my internet thing.
What's your internet thing? It sounds like it's coming from outside though. How is that your internet thing? Because it makes things get really quiet.
It's in the other room.
Let me see if it's louder.
All right, large black lace. Then I've got this black and pink lace.
Creeping me out. Turn it off. Creeping me out.
2 of the large black for you, Dolores.
Creeping me out.
I can't turn it off, honey.
Do you have any internet down here?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I got internet. My little internet thing from Verizon down here.
Well, every single time you guys go, it creeps me out.
Okay.
Let me open up this door. Scary.
And 1 for Doria.
How did you unlock this?
Get away from it, please.
Now I'm not open the door.
No.
Right.
I have the air conditioner on.
To open the door to get out. Now I have to add air into here.
Go out the other door. Close it when you leave.
What?
Close the door when you leave.
Why?
Thank you, Susie. My nose is acting up. Actually, whenever I get the lace out, or the thread, or the fabric, or whatever, my nose acts up. Get out of that water bucket. Okay, so this one is pink. It has got a pink ribbon throughout the black. No, that's fine, Carol. I'll cut you some. So that's pink. I'm just going to put this in and I'll cut you a piece now. She for real did not close my door. Well, yeah, you really can't go wrong when you got lace around, you know. It'll always work for something. I cannot find a good charger. Does anybody make a good charging cord anymore? Because it just really doesn't seem like they do. All right, black and pink, if anybody's interested. There's no stretch to the black and pink. I don't think it's cotton though. That ribbon is definitely a nylon of some sort. And hello, by the way, Elisa. Hello, hello. You are so welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. And I know, I'm sorry, just whack the phone. I know I have told this story before, but to anybody who hasn't been here before, I have all of this lace in bulk because Hanes Manufacturing is very big in my area. So they get rid of big spools of hundreds and hundreds of yards of lace at a time. And I'm lucky enough to find some of the places where they get rid of it. And I nab the big bolts of their lace. This is like a scalloped white. This one's got a little tiny bit of stretch to it. So this one here, it's got little flowers. I'm going to just call this white too. White 2. $1 a yard for this white one. They have, I don't know how true this is, but it says George Taylor lace. I don't know what that means, but it could be George Taylor's. Oh, there's the Amazon guy. He must be coming here. I don't know why. Oh, I don't know what's coming today. Oh, thank you, Elisa. I got you, Doria, for the pink and black. All right, I got that one. Thanks, Elisa. I'll be putting out the video too, so just stay tuned. I will, I'll send it over to you, the link, when I make my video of everything I got left. The last lace I have is this one. I don't have a whole lot of it left. It's very stretchy. And it's very like square, you know, it's very square. 1 yard of the white. I got you, girl. So this is like white square. Ooh, white. Square. $1 a yard for the white square. This one here. And Carol for 1 yard of that. And Dolores wants to. Alrighty. Got that. And that's it for the lace, but I got one big roll of eyelet trim. That's pretty cool. Even though part of it got dyed red from those books. Those covers are so weird. I've never seen anything like it before. Alright, put these back in the box. It took me so long to get these off of those big spools. Those spools don't fit anywhere, you know. Oh, it took me forever. I had to make my own out of Amazon boxes. Sam's Club boxes, whatever I used. Okay, so I got this. And a part of it, I got a little bit of red on here, so I'll show you the not red parts. I'll show you the not so red parts. So this is, let me just cut it. The red's like, looks like blood, but it's from book covers. The color came off. I don't know why, see? See that? It's like blood scrapes. So I'll have to dye these pieces, I guess. I'll have to dye those ones. This is an eyelet trim. It's kind of wide. It's like, you know, as wide as my hand. And this is $2 a yard. You want the red stain stuff? You got it, girl. I'll give you a deal on it, okay? I lost my stapler. Oh, I found my stapler, but I cannot reach it. All right, so I still have some of this. When I say some, I mean just a huge roll. No big deal. Not a whole lot, just this giant roll of it. This I won't be transferring to anything else. Look at that roll. How many yards do you think that? I bet you it's over 200 yards in there. I'll bet. Lots. Lots and lots. All right, I got some linens. Linens. We'll do some linens real quick here. Bomb through some of these. And then I only have like a few more things. Oh, I need some stuff so I have a place to put my linens. Okay. So I gotta kind of like look 2 yards of that, of the eyelet. You got it, girl. The only problem with my floor, since my floor is painted, looks dirty real easily. Like there's grass and dirt everywhere. Now, a 1, a 2, just double check. Yep, 2 yards. This stuff's really cute. Okay, lacy time. Linens. Yes, I can. Do you want fall napkins? Because I can probably get you all fall napkins if you want. Or do you want a miscellaneous pack of napkins? I can do that for you, girl. Just give me a couple days. I've got a hold made, so I should be able to access my napkins. 2 mixed skulls for you. And let me write down all fall. Would anybody else like a package of all fall napkins or all Christmas? Because if I'm gonna get my napkins out, I might as well get some for everyone. They gotta come in here anyway. This is a table runner, and it's stained and it's beat up, and this is a pair of napkins. So AB. Christmas too. All right, so Mina for fall napkins. And Barbara wants some Christmas too. $1 each for A and B, which means the pair of napkins is $1. Okay. Those linens are still available. This is a pair of napkins. And of course, you know, they're stained. None of these are perfect. Okay, these have all seen some things. This is a pillowcase. That's like that. Got a butterfly, like an eyelet trim in there. And then this is a pink, I don't know, it's large, like a tablecloth. And of course it's stained, you know what I mean? It's stained, but it's got a nice little edge on it. So this is a tablecloth. Okay, so A, B, C. Oh, yeah, there we go. Shut the phone off. Napkins. Pillowcase. Tablecloth. $1 each. A, B, and C. I'm just looking through what I got. Okay, Dolores for C. And Irma for B. All right, I got some 50-cent ones coming up here. So this one here is like blue. It's like a hanky, I think. Like a thicker one. That's A. This is just like, I don't know. It's like muslin, but it's like thick, very thick woven. This is B. This is just a napkin. Beige colored napkin. Little border. C. Pretty little decorative corner napkin. Might be a hanky, a little heavy. D. Little doily thing. Got a stain right there. Looks like candle wax right there. E. Another simple napkin, a little smaller. F. K. A. B. C. F. E. D. Look at some more while you guys decide on that. Alright, I have Barbara for B, C, D, E, F. And Dolores for A. Okay, my next round, 50 centsies. I have this little guy here. Pretty little thing. This is a pair. They're 50 cents for the pair. This is not linen. This is like shiny. I don't know what that is, but it's shiny and it's stained. That's C. This is a pretty heavy duty napkin. That's D. This is just a nice white napkin. Few little stains on it. That's E. And another nice white little napkin with a little bit of embroidery on it. That is F. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. Okay. I have Irma for A. And I have Barbara for BF. Okay. These are $1. This is larger and it's embroidered pretty little flowers. It's like a, like a tablecloth, like an end table. This is a runner. Little flower basket looking thing on there. That's B. This is also a table runner, nicely embroidered. That's C. Another table runner. That is D. A, B, C, D. I have Irma for DC. Barbara for B. And Dolores for A. Now I have some like actual one-of-a-kind embroidered ones. So I've got this here, which is like a doll vest. Let me see. Hold on. Gotta see if you can see what I'm seeing. I gotta see if you can see it. So a little ducky on there. Little duck. Okay. Duck vest. $2 for the duck vest. Gotta check my battery up here on my phone. Ooh. Alright, I got Irma. And just double check my chat. Alright, I got Irma for the duck. Alright. Then I've got this table runner. And it's got these leaves on both sides like this. Okay. Like that on the other side. And then it's got a nice lace around the edges. And this is $3 for the runner. And it's stained, you know, I mean, all of these are imperfect. And I'm showing Barbara for the runner. I have this little, I'm assuming this is a handkerchief, and I'm assuming it's supposed to say Uruguay on it. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Nothing was torn out of it. It just looks like it wasn't stitched. It looks like the Y just missing a thing. But it's got this cute little lady on there. $1 for Uruguay. Even though I put Uruguay, it's supposed to be Uruguay. Put an I in accident. I'm sorry if anybody's from Uruguay. Okay. Then I have this, which is like so cool. I love this color. This is like a tablecloth, and at each corner it's wild corn dogs. That's what they are to me. They're wild corn dogs. And like I said, it's on each corner of the tablecloth. Wild corn dogs. Right? $3 for the wild corn dogs in this cool yellowish greenish color. I don't know, I never seen nothing this color before. What a cool color though. It is like it's a yellowish greenish color. And they're faint like the corn dogs. They're not really dark in color. So it's really just pretty. Okay, wild corn dogs. This is like a bunting. Look at all that lace. This is old. This is old. I don't know how old, but this is old. I think it's a bunting anyway. That's what it looks like to me. It's like a little bag to put a baby in. $4 for the bunting. It's got a little bow up here, lace around the edge up here. and then lace this whole thing. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of lace on each side. I mean, stains and all. It's gorgeous. I mean, who knows too? You might be able to wash this stuff and these stains come right out. Most of them look like it's just from storage. Just from being in attics or whatever. I have Irma for that. I have another round of 50 cents. This is a yellow napkin, like such. A blue one. We're getting colorful. A, B, just white. Slight little faint embroidery. That's C. Another one with like faint embroidery. That's D. This one's got a pretty little design up here. That's E. And this one has got this little design in the corner. That's F. A, B, C, D, E, F. Napkins. Alright, I got Barbara for A, B, F. And C, D, and E are still available. I have this pair of napkins. Those would be 50 cents each. And then I have this one with baskets on it. I've got 6 of these. Those would be 50 cents each. This was made in Japan with that pretty little embroidery. 50 cents for that. Be C. This has got this beautiful corner embroidery. That would be D. This is like a satin, like what you get in a fancy restaurant. That's E. And then this is just really pretty on the edges. See? That one corner. That's F. Okay. Napkins. 50 cents each for this round. All right. Let me just refresh. All right, so I have Irma for both of the A's. I have got Barbara for 2B. 1, a 2, C, D, C, D, and F. And Dolores, I have 1E, but it is yours, girlfriend. Okay. All right. This is a pillowcase that is very stained, and it's very basic. 50 cents. I have 3 of these, like, very thick woven napkins. 3 of those, 50 cents each. This is a pretty little hanky with a nice little flower basket embroidery on it. That would be C. This is another one of those made in Japans with the little circle on it. D. I have 4B. That belongs to B. And I have this pretty little corner embroidery. That is E. And I have 3 of these that are just plain with very faint like design in it. And I have 3 of those for F. B. Okay. All right, I have Barbara for DE. And Dolores for the 3 Fs and the A. I still have these ones. This is a pillowcase that is embroidered like this with these gorgeous pink flowers. And this pillowcase is $2. To the first me. I've got Jennifer for the pillowcase. I have this one here that looks like this. Look at that. I don't know why, but they remind me of spaghetti. So this is the spaghetti. These ones are going to all be $1. So spaghetti is A. I have an apron. Look at how pretty that is. Right? Look at that. If you washed it, I mean, this would come out. I bet you most of this would come out if you washed it. Spray a little bit of mean green or simple green on there and anything will come out. This is B with the little apron. This is just a big, oh, I'm sorry. This is another one of those pillowcases. So this would be C with the pink flowers. This one here is just a tablecloth that's all stained, but it's larger. See, it's got stains on it. I don't know, what are those blood stains? Somebody get massacred? D. This is a napkin that was embroidered like this. Look at how pretty that is. That's E. And then this thing here with the pretty trim around the edges, that's F. B, C, F, E, D. Where's my A, man? Where's my A? My A, man, it's all gone. Well, the spaghetti one is A, all right? So this one is A. Oh, here's my A. I just drew it. All right, I have got Dolores will get the BD. And Jennifer will get the CE. All right. Nobody wants the spaghetti, I guess. I will have the spaghetti. 50 cents. 2 of these little hankies. They're kind of stiff, though. Probably wouldn't blow my nose on those. Not gonna lie. That's A. This little crocheted bit. This is B. I have 2 of these little napkins. They might be hankies, but they look maybe thin napkins. C. This napkin here. Maybe this one's a hanky too. Again, just a little stiff. D. Can you see what I'm doing here? Yes. I don't think these are the same thing. These are not. That's E. It's another napkin. And I've got 2 F's. Oh, it would help if I put my letters on there, wouldn't it? A, F, E, D, C. Woohoo, B, C. Irma for B. Thank you so much, Susie. You picking all that up?
I keep coughing and I can't stop.
Take some more of the Benadryl. And Barbara for C. Alrighty. I have a few more things other than linens we will look at. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Cough right in your ears. Excuse me, Will. Getting my stack ready. All right, some more magazines. Again, like, look at how they're packaged, perfectly wrapped. Sci-Fi Universe. These are all from like the 90s, I think. December of 98. So like, again, they've got really cool. It's big, it's bad, and it's really mad. It's awesome. And these are all $1 a piece. So I'm going to put all mags $1 each. And if you want them, just tell me which one. So this one's Sci-Fi Universe. Okay. Look at that. That's definitely David Bowie. Yeah, he was a celebrity. He was a singer. Look at this, Freddie.
What?
Freddie.
What's his name?
No, there's a guy, Freddie. Look at that guy. I'll cut him out. So if you're looking for Halloween characters, I got the sci-fi stuffs for you. Okay. So this is sci-fi, and I got a lot of these, and they're all about the same kind of stuff. Okay. Then I have the archaeology. Which has some pretty cool stuff. Like, look at that guy's face. This. You got some cool landscape stuff. Some cool things. I've cut some of these up. Some cool artifact things. So this one is archaeology if you're interested. $1 a piece. Look at that thing. Yeah. Archaeology. Oh, might as well put it back in its fancy bag with all of its fancy brothers and sisters. This is from 2005. This is another sci-fi one, I think. Yeah, sci-fi. Which is more of the same kind of stuff. This dude with wings is pretty cool. Whoopi Goldberg. So there's that one. Then I've got biblical archaeology. There were a few people that got some of these from me a while back, and they've got some really pretty stuff in it, like this. So it's the same thing as archaeology, except more biblical, right? Look, you got old cell phones in there too. Look at pretty cave openings. Look at those two. So yeah, biblical archaeology. Got a lot of those. I have got newer, better homes and gardens if you are interested in such. So these are from 2020. Hey, look, I just happened to open up to a skeleton. So, better homes, better gardens, better life, right? And then I've got the Our State magazines. Okay. Which is North Carolina State magazine. These have got some really cool things in here to cut out. Like, look at all that pottery. And then they have, sometimes they have these little books in there that also have, like, this guy's holding bread. Woo, big circle. So if you're into harvesting, collaging, fussy cutting, if not, I might cut some of these up and sell some fussy cut images that are already done. You should all be so interested. That is something that interests you. I wouldn't mind cutting up a lot of this stuff. So Our State, and then the last one. Oh, I grabbed some of these because I just didn't know if anybody would be interested in handyman magazines. Some of them are kind of, some of the stuff in here is kind of cool. Well, Barbara, I'll get some of this stuff fussy cut up.
Copy of water on you.
Yep.
I have some.
I'll do some fussy cutting for real.
This.
And gardening. Garden gate. These pages are gorgeous. Garden gate. One more. I just saw one more down there. I think I have a few Southern Livings left too if you are interested. This is May of 21. Well, that's good. You should empty it out all the time. So if anyone's interested in this, these magazines, they're all $1 each. And I will have fussy cuts. My Facebook group, let me get it for you. Because I will probably be posting. Come on now. My stinking. Let me get my Facebook group for you. Because I'll be posting fussy cut packs in my Facebook group. And I'm just going to get you the link. I will post a whole lot of my fussy cuts in the group. Yep, Barbara, I think you're in too. I'll post a lot of the fussy cuts in there, and I'll have some for you for next month here. So if you don't want to wait until next month, get over to my Facebook group. I am going to call it a night because my throat is on fire, and I will be making a video of the things that I have left over the weekend. So I'll be billing everybody at the beginning of next week.
You mean I get a woman for the rest of the night that can't talk? Woohoo!
Aren't you lucky? So I want to thank you all for coming, and I'm gonna get some fussy cutting done and get some stuff up. I have some stuff fussy cut already, but I just got to go through it, you know. Yeah, Barbara says LOL, hun. Aren't you lucky? I love you all so much, and thank you so much for coming. And I will see you soon.